Right now, I just started the YouTube stream. Welcome to the stream, everybody. If you guys are watching this over on YouTube, please be sure to leave a like on the stream and hit the subscribe button if you guys are new. I have been streaming for the past hour or so, but it was on different platforms like Kick and TikTok, and they keep banning me. But now I am live both on TikTok and YouTube. If you guys are watching this after the stream, please be sure to leave a like on the stream. Comment down Free Palestine, just so I know that you are watching this afterwards as well. And yeah, today we're going to be speaking to Israelis and Zionists about Palestine like we usually do. And let's just get started. Let's get straight into it. All right, quick intro, and we're into it. Okay. This guy's lagging. Hello! They heard the guys, I think she told him he's on TikTok. Hello! Yeah, I don't know what that was really annoying. Why did Kick do that, bro? Join Twitch? No, Twitch doesn't allow this stuff. Twitch is even worse, bro. Hello?
Hey, Hamza.
Hi.
Hey, what's up?
What's up? You're watching my stream?
Yeah, I'm watching your stream, bro.
Wow, thank you so much. I appreciate the support.
Why are you doing that, bro?
What? Doing what? I appreciate you for the support.
To speak to children, bro. Go out. Go
what?
Speak outside, bro.
Go speak outside? What are you talking about?
Outside.
I'm not. You can't choose who you speak to. You can't choose who you speak to on here. You can't choose who you speak to on here. But kids are yelling at me and they tell me they want me to die, and they're, you know, because I'm Palestinian. Maybe not you, but the people you've seen.
They don't know English. They don't know how to express themselves, bro.
They're expressing themselves pretty clearly. They say, you know, I want to kill Palestine.
No, stupid. They're stupid.
Okay, so which one is it? Do they not know English or are they stupid? I mean, it could be both.
No.
But they also know. Okay. Hello. You have a bunk bed. Okay. Hello. Where are you? Okay.
You do.
Hi. What?
How are you?
Hi, I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm fine.
Good. Where are you from?
I'm from Israel.
Okay. Why they skip me? Hello.
Wait. Hello, this time. Yeah. Wait.
There you go. That's you. You know, if you're watching this on YouTube. If you're watching this on YouTube, chat. Hey, let me mute them real quick. If you're watching this on YouTube, I just spoke to them like a bit ago, and they didn't have a teacher. And it was like maybe 20-30 minutes ago, and they still don't have a teacher in the classroom. They just don't have a teacher. They're not learning anything. I guess they just don't learn. Do you guys not learn anything?
I guess they just don't.
Right now, no, but
It's crazy. Guys, can we get a Free Palestine in the chat? Just spam it up. Spam up the Free Palestine. Spam up the Free Palestines. Okay, we have someone that became a member on YouTube. Thank you. I appreciate that. 24K. I appreciate you. Thank you. Everyone's spamming Free Palestine. The chats on both platforms are flying right now. Holy. Yo, make the chat just go way faster. Come on, just spam Free Palestine. Just go spam the watermelon emojis, the Palestine flag emojis. Let TikTok know we are pro-Palestine in here, okay? They're going to just suspend all of us. No, I'm just joking. They won't. They only come after the streamer, I promise. Hello. What? What are they saying? I need to learn Hebrew. Hello.
Woof. אני בשוק. בן זונה זדיין. Fuck you.
That was the most Israeli reaction I got. Fuck you. Okay. Yeah. I mean, those. That's you know, typical Israelis right there, I guess. What the fuck? Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hi, where are you from?
From Israel. Are you supporting?
Oh, I support Palestine.
Fuck you.
Hello. Like, I'm not even doing anything. I'm not even doing anything. They are exposing themselves. I'm just on here saying I'm from Palestine, or I support Palestine, or I'm just on here, period. And they're just like yelling at me and cursing at me. I'm not even doing anything. They're just crazy, bro. That's just what it is. They have a crazy society. Man, oh man, oh man. What is this? Hello.
Hello.
What's going on?
What's going on?
Free Palestine! Free Palestine!
Free Palestine!
Where were they? They were in like a 1x1. They're fucking playing Minecraft. Where are they, bro? Hello? What?
I thought you TikTok. Israel.
I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything.
What's up, Kapara? What's up, nigga? Say the Kapara. Say Kapara. Say Zion. Why do you support Palestine? Say Kapara. No, say why do you support Palestine? Why? Say Kapara. מסכן, לא יודע מאיפה נפל עליו, רגע. Sorry, they are loco.
Yeah, you too. You're all fucking crazy. Yeah. Where are you guys from?
You didn't understand from the Israel.
Oh, you're from Israel. I didn't catch that actually. No, I didn't catch that. I'm from Palestine. I'm from Palestine.
You can suck my dick, okay? You can suck my dick.
Okay. What the fuck? Okay. I'm from Palestine. I'm from Palestine. What? You're gonna tell me to shut up? Okay. Fine. Yeah, go ahead. Okay. Go ahead.
But stop. God to destroy Palestine.
You wanna destroy Palestine?
You have a beautiful mustache.
So you want to destroy Palestine and then I have a beautiful mustache?
Listen to me and not to them. They are on
What the fuck? Do you want to kill Palestinians? Do you hate Palestine?
Yes, to me.
Yeah?
Listen. What?
What's going on? Hello? Hello? Yeah, I see comments saying they're just kids. Yeah. They're just kids and they're acting like that. Isn't that so sad? Isn't that such a disgrace? Hello? Hi. Where are you from?
We are from Israel.
We don't love Israel.
Oh, I'm from Palestine. Palestine. I'm from Palestine.
Your mother is a motherfucker.
I'm getting tired, bro. Honestly, this is just like, what's going on? Yeah, they're so young and they think that way. Do you know how sad that is? To be like taught to hate from such a young age. Their education, indoctrination is insane, man. I mean, it's such like these people are going to be in the IDF in like 3 to 4 years thinking this way. You know how much of a problem that is? It's just going to continue what's been going on, the occupation and the killing of innocent people, man. I don't know how like no one in power is doing anything about this. Because genuinely, like, yeah, it's like, you know, it's the government, but dude, look at the people. Like, what's going on? Their whole society is just broken. You know, they live in an echo chamber, and I don't know, man. Just. Hi, hello. Hi. Where are you from? I literally saw her already.
Hello,
Hi. Where are you from?
I'm from Israel.
Oh, okay. What's up?
Hello, I TikTok.
Okay, TikTok. Okay, what's up?
TikTok, please.
What?
What?
Wait. What did she say to me last time? Did she like? Is she the one that said?
What?
I mean, they're all saying crazy shit. Oh, ruff. Are you the one that barked at me? She's the one that barked at me. Hello.
Fuck you.
Hello. Hello. Hi. Where are you from? Hello. Hi. Where are you from?
Israel.
Oh, okay. I'm from Palestine.
What is that?
It's my country from the river to the sea.
What?
It's Palestine's being bombed right now by Israel. That's Palestine.
I don't know what is that.
Yeah. Do you know Gaza?
You know, it's nothing.
You know Gaza?
Hamas kill people. Yes, I know.
What? What the
Yes,
fuck?
I know.
I-
Yes, I know what is that, Gaza. I know what is that.
Yeah. There are 1 million children in Gaza that did not do anything, and they're being killed and starved. I didn't even say Hamas, bro. Hello? What the fuck? That was a jump scare. They skipped in like 0.2 seconds.
Hamza, don't skip. Bro, we're gonna have a conversation.
Okay.
Like-
Conversation.
Civilized.
Civilized. Okay. Well, try your best.
Once doing that, you can. I'm מדבר. Wait, there's a friend. Okay, we saw you and you like. You don't target. You no. That's someone. He's idiot.
Oh, are they cursing at me?
Then why are you speaking with like teens and kids?
To
They
expose
don't
the
know nothing
society,
about- they
to
don't know
expose
nothing political
expose
about that shit,
what
bro.
they're taught from such a young age. They want me
They're
to
not
die
taught. They're
since
not taught.
yes they are. They want me to die because I'm
But you know what?
Palestinian.
You look
They
at
don't
me,
like
I'm
me
not
because I'm
that taught.
Palestinian.
I'm not taught.
Yeah, I mean you're a rare one, I guess. You're rare. Have you seen my videos and my streams? That's how they all are.
Yeah, but you're leaning to the left. You're very left in the political map. Very left.
Okay.
Honestly, I think it's
I'm very human. That's what I am. I'm very human. Okay. I go for humanity. I want people to not die anymore.
No.
People, too many people are dying. Too many children are dying. 30,000 kids have been killed.
Wait, no, don't curse. You don't want them to curse you, so please.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Yeah. Good,
So-
good.
No,
This is a good step.
No. We are humans. We're showing how we really act. We're not.
Oh, is this a
like
show?
monkeys.
Is this a show?
It's not a show. It's not a show. We
Okay.
are in school. Bro, school.
No, that's not what I meant. But okay.
It's not a setup, bro.
That's not what
We
I
are far
said.
right. You are far left, far right.
I'm not far right or left or up or down or diagonal vertical. I am just human. I am pro-human. Okay. I'm
I'm
pro-humanity.
also human. I have a cock also, bro.
Okay. What the fuck? Okay. Next. Hello. Hi.
You have a TikTok?
Hi. Where are you from?
Israel.
Oh, I'm from Palestine. Okay, Israel.
Fuck you, bitch. Yo, man, I love you.
Oh, okay. So, thank you. Free Palestine. Free Palestine.
No.
Come on, say yes in the back. Free Palestine. Yo, kid in the back. Free Palestine. Free Palestine.
No. I like your mom.
What? No.
I like your mom, man.
No, go back to the other you. What are you saying? Stop. For free Palestine. Free Palestine. Free
You are
Palestine.
in TikTok or YouTube?
I'm on both, actually. Yo, free Palestine. Can you just say it? Say it with me. Say it. Why is everyone scared? It's like I'm not Vecna or whatever. Like what is this shit? I think I'm gonna like okay. Yo, free Palestine. Okay. Hello. 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 Hi. Where are you from?
I know you are free Palestine. I see you in TikTok. Okay, we know you.
Oh, okay. Do you want a cookie for that? What do you want me to say?
No. I see you in the TikTok.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
You are free Palestine. I know that.
Yeah. I'm the Free Palestine guy. Yes. Do you agree with Free Palestine?
No, because we are from Israel. We are Jewish.
Did you just take a screenshot of me?
Oui.
Hello?
Hey, send them a TikTok.
Hi. Where are you from?
I'm from Israel. I was with you like last year, and we fight about Israel or Palestine.
We fought? We fought?
Your mother is a hoe.
What? What the fuck are you... What's wrong with you? Dude. I don't even know what to say. Hello.
You're the one that doing Fortnite.
Oh, yeah, Fortnite. Yeah, that's me. That's me. Yeah. Okay. What? Dude, so guys, if you guys didn't know, I used to do Fortnite videos back in the day.
But it was like 5 years ago. No.
Like 5 years ago. Yeah. So do you watch my videos now?
Yes.
Yeah, what do you think about that?
That's sad.
Yeah, did it break your heart to see that your favorite Fortnite YouTuber was Palestinian?
No, you wasn't my favorite, but I used to watch you, you know.
I wasn't your favorite. Did it hurt? Did it break your heart to know I was Palestinian though? No. Do you like my new videos now or no?
I think you like needs to focus on the Fortnite videos and not on this.
You think I should focus on the Fortnite videos again?
Yes.
What about this? I'm fighting for human rights. You don't think that's worth it?
No, because it's not true.
No? Is it not true that 30,000 children have been killed?
Yeah.
I speak English.
Oh,
I don't know.
My friend saying that you are wait. I need to find the word.
What?
She said
Okay. Hello? I looked like you was struggling. Hello?
Hey, what's up, man?
What's up, man? How you doing?
No, right. How are you?
I'm good. Where are you from?
Israel.
Oh, okay. I'm from Palestine.
Actually?
No, I'm just joking.
Yeah.
Did I scare you?
Nah, I mean, I actually got a lot of Arabian friends.
Oh, okay.
My best friend is Muslim, after all.
Really?
Yeah,
Wow. So do you support those Palestinian people?
I do support my country because I know what happened here. And I mean, literally, a few days ago, I woke up because what the Houthis did from Yemen,
Mm.
and
But, but
one
but
friend
what about Palestinians?
about Palestinians
Yeah, yeah,
in the Nova on the 7th of October.
yeah, yeah.
One of my best friends was murdered,
Oh, I'm so sorry.
and I was meant to be there too.
You were meant to be at the party?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. I'll be honest with you. I am Palestinian.
Actually.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And what's your opinion about all this happening?
I think we should stop killing kids in Gaza. 30,000 children have been killed, you know? So
I agree.
Yeah, you know, I assumed you agreed with me. I mean, it seems like you would.
In my opinion, we need to Gaza should give us the hostages back, because as you might know, the Beavis family.
Yeah,
literally,
yeah.
Little kid, most of his life was kidnapped in Gaza.
Yeah, yeah. Do you know that Netanyahu is the one that's declining all of the ceasefire deals?
But I literally can't blame him, because they're asking for little kid, for 3 people that got arrested because they actually tried to kill a Jewish person.
Are you talking about the prisoners that are held hostage in Israeli prisons, like Palestinians?
Yeah,
you know there are over 10,000 Palestinians that are held hostage in Israeli prisons. You know 3,600 of them are not charged with any crimes whatsoever. They have not done anything wrong. They are not charged with anything. They're held hostage. So they're trying to get those people back. You know 300 of them are children too. They're under 18.
I can say to you for sure that if they were under 18, they aren't in jail in here.
They are, and unfortunately, that's. I mean, I know you wouldn't believe that because it just sounds so inhumane, but that's exactly.
No,
they torture them. They torture them, and they do God knows what to them, you know.
Not a point of believing. It's my girl best friend. She is working as I don't remember what to say, like a cop, but in the jail. I don't remember their name.
Yeah. No, it might not be in a regular jail. It might be in a worse place because they treat Palestinians like shit. So maybe it's a dungeon. I don't even know. You really don't know what these people do. They're crazy. So, you know, 300 children though are being held hostage, and we don't know where they are. You know, they're somewhere in Israel. We don't know, but they're from the West Bank originally, and they were just taken out of their homes. They don't have any charges, no crimes, and they were just held, and they're being held right now. That's why the hostage exchange, it makes sense. You know, we want our hostages back as well.
Noah, I got a question for you, okay?
Okay, but before you ask your question, what do you think about that? What do you think about the hostage exchange? Does it make more sense now?
It is, but it's not, and about that is my question.
Okay.
If it was really like that,
it is.
Then why the first hostages that Yahya Sinwar asked for from the start was the one with the crimes? I mean, everyone that got released.
They pick and choose which hostages they want, and
no. Like
what?
We chose the under 18 at first.
Mm-hmm. Well, it depends what you consider crimes, I guess. You know.
As a Palestinian.
Yeah.
The control of Gaza is of the civilians of Hamas.
The control of Gaza is controlled by Israel. Israel controls inside and out of Gaza. You know, it's a blockade. It's an indirect occupation.
The 7th in October wasn't happening if it was really like that.
For the past 17 years, that's what's been going on with Gaza. They've been under blockade.
It was like that.
What?
The land of Gaza is of Israel.
Gaza is for Israel?
the land of Gaza, this place, was a land of Israel before.
I know that's false.
It's not false.
I mean, you're just wrong. Gaza has been occupied since 1948, and before that, it was. I mean, it was part of historic Palestine. He skipped me. You know, he heard 1948 and got scared. Like, what the fuck? Why did he skip me? I feel like he would have actually learned something. I'm not gonna Oh, thank you guys for the donations over on YouTube. Guys, if this stream gets banned, I'm on YouTube. I will read the donation in a second, Donna. Thank you so much for that $50 donation. Okay. Hello.
No, just fuck you, bitch.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Where are you from?
Vampire. Israel.
Oh, okay. I'm from Palestine.
No, but at the you motherfucker!
It's nice to meet you too. So do you want a picture? Or do you want an autograph? We could take a selfie. I'll get the Palestine flag.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Hello.
I know.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
Hi. You have an echo. Too many people are screaming, bro. Hello.
Hello, what's up?
What's up? Where you from?
I'm from Israel.
Oh wow, I'm from Palestine.
Yeah, I saw you earlier.
Oh yeah. What do you think about my videos?
I didn't see it.
Oh yeah. Can I talk to your
You have a
teacher?
TikTok?
Can I talk to your teacher?
What's your name?
What's your? I don't know your name. Can I talk to your teacher though?
Nah, she's not here. I'm in class. I'm waiting for the teacher.
You don't have a teacher? You also don't have a teacher? Does no one have a teacher?
I'm waiting, bro. I'm waiting.
Does no? Where's your teacher?
What?
Where's your teacher?
Wow, so many names. Shut the fuck up. I'm talking to a Palestinian someone. Sorry.
I didn't even tell you. Did I tell you I was from Palestine? I think I did. Did I tell you? I don't know. But where's your teacher?
I don't know where she is. I'm waiting for her.
Yeah, they're serving in the IDF, huh?
Yeah, math class. I want to kill myself.
You what?
Yeah.
You want what? What do you want to do?
I want to kill myself.
Why?
I don't know. Mentally loudness. I don't know. Fuck.
He skipped me.
הנה. Not you. Whoa. No. I'm sorry. קוראים לו חמזה, אני יודעת נראה לי.
חמזה.
כן, yes. Anyways, bye.
Okay, bye. Dude, I don't know. I'm a little shook from that guy. That's sad. No one should ever think that way. That's sad. I don't know. That was very sad, bro. I don't wish that on anyone, man. I hope he doesn't do that, because that is not good. He's clearly joking. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I hope it was a joke. Hello.
Hi.
We miss you.
Hi.
We wanted to talk to you, but these stupid bitches moved you on.
Damn.
Okay. I have a question. Why do you support Palestine?
Because they're being killed. They're being killed every single day. 30,000 children have been killed. And I'm Palestinian myself too. And they've been occupied for 77 years too, you know.
Okay, that's what you think. Can I say my while I think Palestine never existed? I think
You could say what you think if you want. What I said was not what I thought. What I said is the truth, by the way. That's just like how it is.
that
But
what happened on October 7 is unbelievably disgusting. They cannot do something like that and think that we are silent.
the 30,000 children that have been killed did not do October 7th. You know, newborns are being killed. People that were born after October 7th are being killed.
And what about Israeli people? We are not human?
What are you talking about? Palestinians are the ones being killed right now. Israel's the one killing Palestinians right now. We're not talking about Israel right now. You know, Israelis are not being killed right now. It's Palestinians.
Our country and killed people in their beds. That's not something you do, you fucking dumb shit.
Okay, you don't occupy and oppress us for 77 years and expect nothing to happen. My God. And like October 7th was like, no one even, like, it's a very foggy day. No one even knows what really happened. They're not even allowing like journalists on the ground. You know what I mean? Hello. Hi.
If you are give me the
Okay. Hello.
Yo!
Hi. Where are you guys from? Israel, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Wow, I guessed it. I just saw them like a second ago. Hello?
It's that. Oh my God.
Okay, I'm gonna skip. Dude, why do none of these classrooms have teachers in them? Genuinely. They don't learn anything, bro. Guys, if you're watching this on TikTok, come over to YouTube. It's way better quality. It's so much better. YouTube.com/Hamza Saad. You can just search up Hamza on YouTube and you'll see it. Chat is flying on here too. Can we get a free Palestine in the chat right now? Free Palestine in the chat. Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Where are you from?
Israel.
Oh, okay.
You love Israel?
I love Palestine.
Nada.
Why?
What?
Yeah, why are you flipping me off? And why are you cursing at me?
What? No. Why you love Palestine?
Because I'm Palestinian and Palestinians are being killed every single day.
I don't care.
You don't care that Palestinians are being killed every single day? Hold on. You don't care?
No, wait. What you
Wait.
now have in Gaza and hostages. And
So okay, the smart decision, the smart move would be to bomb Gaza where the hostages are, right?
Okay, talk.
Okay, so the smart move would be to bomb Gaza where the hostages are?
Mama? Ma? What?
Wait.
Wait.
Free Palestine.
No.
Hello. I don't know what you just said. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Hi. Where are you guys from?
We have a class.
Oh, the teacher's there? What? The teacher's there? Where? Show. I don't believe you. Show me the teacher. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. No, you're lagging. No way the teacher's there. That's so funny. Hello.
I know you, the долбоёб ебаный. Hello.
Hi. Where are you from?
Where am I from? Jerusalem, Israel.
Oh, wow. You're from Israel?
From you, Palestine. For you.
Oh. Okay. Are you apologizing?
No, I'm apologizing. For what? I don't know.
Well, are you apologizing? I thought it was for Israel, like taking Palestine. I thought that's what you were apologizing for.
No. I'm not responsible for that.
Well, I know you're not, but I mean, you're there. You're kind of part of the problem. I'm not gonna lie.
No.
I mean,
it's not how it works.
Yeah,
No,
I mean, kind of, yeah. You're where Palestinians used to live, so it's kind of part of the problem. Hello?
It's me. It says, with TikTok. You from TikTok? You in...
She cursed in Russian? Ooh, okay, so, yeah. She's a big part of the problem. Why are you're from Russia? What are you doing in Jerusalem, dude? Okay. Hello? Their phone broke or something. I don't know what just happened. Hello? Skipping that. Skip. There's some weird things on here, bro. Hello? Hi, hello. Where are you guys from?
The fuck on with you, man, nigga? Good, nigga, hi. Fuck you, bitch.
Palestine will be free. Hi. Where are you from?
Wait. Tell me, oh my god. Wait. You're from TikTok.
Yes.
You're from TikTok.
Yeah, where are you guys from? Are you guys from Israel?
Yeah.
You from Israel? I'm from Palestine.
Are you picturing me?
Can they hear you?
Are you picturing me? No.
Oh, I'm streaming, yeah.
No.
Okay, I'll skip. They saw you doing your makeup. Hello. Or what? I don't know. Eyelashes, mascara. I don't know. What was she doing, chat? Girls, what was she doing? What's this? Oh, was I right? No, eye curler. Oh, lash curler? Oh. Ew. I just saw something crazy. Yeah, see, us Palestinians, we don't need lash curlers, man. We're born like that. Hello? Someone said, ew, I heard that. Nagiba, bro, stop. Don't comment that shit. Oh no. That's crazy. Are you gonna stream more consistently? Yeah, I mean, this is my 3rd stream this week, so yeah. So many weirdos on here, bro. I need a disguise. I need something. Should I go get like a Palestine flag? That's the best disguise, right, guys? I should get something though, honestly. I think I'm just gonna use the watermelon. It's not a disguise, but whatever. I'm just gonna put it in frame, and they'll freak out over a watermelon because they're just insane. It's the glasses, yeah, it is. Hello. That's the guy that skipped me. Salam. Can one person not skip me? Just someone. Someone don't skip me. Just one person. Don't skip me. Oh, that guy watching my stream. Hello. See, they're either lagging or they're skipping me, bro. You're from the USA. Why are you lying? I live in the US. I'm an American citizen, but originally I'm Palestinian. My family's from Palestine. Okay.
King.
Does that make sense?
Yo, that's crazy. That does make sense.
Does it really? Hello.
Hello.
Bro, I'm gonna get like... Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Shira.
Hi, where are you from?
Israel.
Oh, I'm from Palestine.
Oh, look who's there.
Ich. Why do they say that? Hello.
Ahlan.
Ahlan. Hello.
Kim? Hello.
Hi, where are you from?
I'm from Israel. Where are you from?
I'm from Palestine.
Fuck you.
Hello. Hi. Do you love Palestine? Do you love Palestine? Which one? Yes or no? I'm hearing. I'm getting mixed signals.
You are TikTok. Wait, you are TikTok?
Yes, I am TikTok. Yes.
You know what?
Yeah, I know what that means. Yeah.
Wait.
I've been called that my whole time being on this website.
Like, no leave.
We want to talk to you.
No.
She wants you like to poster. To do a
TikTok.
live.
I'm live right now. People can see you right now.
We have a question.
Okay. What's your question? What's your question?
No.
Why do you like Palestine?
No.
Because I mean, originally I'm from Palestine. I am from Palestine, and they're being killed as well. They're being killed and oppressed. I'm not from Israel. No. I just told you. No. Israel's the one bombing Gaza. Israel's bombing Gaza. 7 of October. I'm gonna lose it, dude. October?
Oh, yeah, you're on again.
What?
You're live, right?
Okay. I hope. Guys, can we just comment? I don't know. Because what he just did is not allowed on TikTok streaming. There's someone comment like Fortnite or something. So TikTok thinks we're playing a game. And, it's like GTA or Fortnite or something. Just comment. Hello? Crank 90s, yeah. Fortnite's best game. You guys are NPCs, bro. Hello. This was loud. Hi.
I'm Israel.
Did you rehearse this?
I'm Israel.
Did you practice before you met me?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it seems like they practice. Either that or they're literally just NPCs. Or both. It's probably both. What's wrong with them, dude? Hello? Hamas girl? Oh my gosh. Hello? Guys, join the YouTube stream. Link is in the bio. It's not in the bio, actually. You have to look it up. But it's just Hamza on YouTube. To all the donations I'm missing on YouTube, I'm so sorry. I'm going to I'll catch up on those donations in a second. And everyone on TikTok that's like that gifted or something. I'm sorry if I missed it. Thank you though. Like wallah, it's all appreciated. I'm sorry if I don't read it or anything. I still appreciate it. Hello. Hi, where are you? Yeah, clean your phone. There you go.
I need to clean the screen.
Yeah.
עם ישראל חי, חביבי.
Hi.
עם ישראל חי.
Oh, okay. Hi. How are you?
I'm good, and you?
Good. Where are you from?
I'm from Israel.
Okay, I'm from Palestine.
Where is Palestine?
From the river to the sea. Yeah. From the river to the sea. I know you're not familiar with that, but you know you probably don't know anything. But Israel Chai, whatever the BS. I'm Hamas Chai.
Hamas not.
I'm Hamas Chai. Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Where are you from?
I'm from Israel. Where are you from?
Oh, okay. I'm from Palestine.
Palestine. Okay, and where do you live?
I live in the U.S.
Why don't you live in Palestine?
Because we're being occupied.
Occupied by who?
Israel. It's been going on for 77 years.
Why don't you go live in Gaza?
Because
they're
they're being genocided.
Genocided. Okay, and who started the war?
Israel.
Do you know the story? Do you read history?
When did it start?
You do anything else? Or you just in Omigel all day?
When did it start?
October 7th.
Is that the start of history for you?
No, it's the start of this horrible war.
So was it peace before October 7th?
I mean, yeah, I can tell you the history, but I'm not so good in English, so it's a bit hard for me. But
for 17 years before October 7th, Gaza was under blockade by Israel. Everything was controlled by Israel. Everything that goes in and out.
Why
people
don't you
that go
go
in
help
and
them?
out.
Why you don't go and help them and live with them?
Because
Why?
Israel's controlling them.
It's so easy. It's so easy.
It's not.
To be in Omigel in your beautiful home in the USA and say things.
Yeah.
Why don't you go
Alhamdulillah.
and help them?
I can't.
Why don't you go and help them? I'm asking you. Why don't you go and help them?
I'm telling you, I can't. There's a blockade. They're being killed.
Why?
Because Israel's
They're
killing
being
them.
killed. Also in Israel, we're being killed.
Yeah.
Every day.
Seems like you're okay.
It
seems like you're okay.
Every day.
80% of Gaza is level to the ground.
There is no another country for the Jewish. There's so many countries for the Arabic. No other country for Jewish.
Do you understand
we're being killed in Europe. We're being killed in the USA.
Okay. Do you know an ethnostate is not a good thing? A Jewish supremacist state is not a good thing. You know, we have no problem with Jewish people. We just don't like ethnostates.
You have no problem with Jewish people. You
are correct.
I'm being killed in my country.
You are right. I have no problem with Jewish people. Thank you. I have no problem.
You have no problem because you say that, but a lot of people have problem with Jewish people. I'm afraid to go out in my country. I have no other country in the world.
It's because Israel's occupying Palestine, and that's teaching them to not like Israelis. So Israel should stop occupying and oppressing, and they should free Palestine.
In Israel, there's so many. They're Muslim, they're Jewish. There's so many.
That's two.
Why did I don't know how to say it in English. You don't have to be rude.
I'm not being rude. I'm just saying you said
so many.
I'm just stating.
Okay, there's no more.
No, there's more, but I just thought you would name them all. But anyways,
Can you say more?
Yeah, there's Druze, there's Christians, there's Muslims, and there's Jewish
okay,
people. I understand there's all religions, but do you understand that
there's so many doctors.
They're all classified as second.
Muslims.
They're all classified.
I have friends. There are.
I have friends too. They're all classified as second and third class citizens if they're not Jewish. You know that?
Because it's the country of the Jewish, and we.
Yeah, do you understand how that's like wrong? You know how that's wrong?
No, it's not wrong because there have so many countries. You have so many countries, and you still live in the USA.
I have one.
Why?
I have one, and that's Palestine.
One.
Palestine is Palestine. One. Lebanon is Lebanon. Okay, Jordan is Jordan.
What
Egypt
city
is
do you
Egypt.
From? What city are you from?
I am from Ramallah.
Where?
Ramallah. That's in the West Bank.
Okay.
What?
I get it now.
You like you think you just did something? What is this fucking like?
You do anything else by being Omigel and?
Yo, can you? Why are we deflecting? Why are we jumping? Why are we jumping? Hold on. You get it now, right? What do you get? What do you get? You get it now.
I don't have to tell you.
I'm from Ramallah. What did you? What did you get from that? What did you get from that?
You think you're better than them. But their kids don't know English.
They want to kill me because I'm Palestinian. But why are you deflecting?
Why you talk to kids? Why you talk to kids?
Because I'm exposing the society.
It's fucked up.
Okay.
It's fucked up. You talk to kids in Omigel, try to explain them, but they're kids.
Okay, can we go back real quick? What did you get from me saying that I was from Ramallah?
I get it now, but I don't have to tell you.
What do you get? What do you get?
Why do you talk? Explain me. Why do you talk to kids?
I just told you to expose the society. I just told you to expose what they're taught at such a young age, and they're gonna go into the idea of thinking that way.
You think that's how you explain them in Omigel?
What?
You think that's how you explain them in Omigel?
What do you mean explain? Do you mean expose them?
No, explain them that you try and explain the history.
No, I'm not trying to explain the history to them. I'm showing the world how like crazy the Israeli society is and how they're taught to hate and kill Palestinians at such a young age. And in a few years, they're going to join the idea of thinking that way. That's what I'm doing.
You don't think that's wrong that I'm trying to talk to you like real now?
I mean, you were just like yelling at me, and then I mean,
I'm not yelling. That's crazy how people just sit in the USA and try to learn us, the Israel people and the Palestinian people from Gaza. How the war is not about you. It's not about you.
What? It's about who? Israelis?
Do you have everyday siren? You need to go to the shelters. You need to do it.
Are you being flattened to the ground? Are you like, what are you talking about? Is your house being demolished? Are your hospitals being bombed? Are your schools being bombed? Are your refugee camps being bombed? Do you have 30,000 children in your country that have been killed in the past 2 years?
You know what's happening October 7? You know what's happening? You know that there's
okay, back to October.
Innocent people right now in Gaza, Israel, innocent people.
So I'm asking you.
Who've been kidnapped? Mm-hmm. Do you understand that?
Yeah, I do. So I'm asking you,
what do you think about that? Yeah. What do you think about that?
Yeah, so was it peace before October 7th?
What do you think about that?
I think it's a byproduct of. I think Israel's the one that caused that to happen. Israel's been doing oppression and occupation.
Do you not think that's horrible that people were kidnapped from their arms?
I think all the hostages, including the Palestinian ones, should be returned. I'm not saying that's a good thing, but I'm saying why it happened.
There's no Palestinian hostages.
Yes, there are. There are over 10,000 of them.
There's people. There are
over 10,000 Palestinian hostages. Over 3,000 are charged or have no charges for any crimes.
Shoot people only because they're Israeli.
So is that okay?
That's why they're hostages.
So is that okay? Is it okay to kill 30,000 kids because of that? Is it okay to?
What?
Is it okay to bomb 30,000 kids because of that?
Okay, Israel. Oh my God. Israel gives Gaza food and water every day, and Hamas take it. It's all about Hamas.
Oh, are they bulking? Is bulking season, Yani? What do you mean? Are they hitting the gym every day? What do you mean? They can't eat that much food.
Israel literally gives money and food and water to Gaza because there's obviously.
This is crazy. Is this what you're taught? You're taught Hamas takes all the food and the aid and the water and this and that. You know, Israel's not even allowing that inside. Israel's closing up the borders and is not allowing it. Israel is not allowing
What?
anything in. Israel is not allowing anything in right now. Yeah. You know, they just detained
Are you
12
sure about that?
or they kidnapped. They just kidnapped 12 activists that were trying to
Listen,
go by boat with aid.
Listen, I'm not the government of Israel. It's not my. I'm just trying to give another you don't have to laugh about me. I don't know English very well.
I'm not laughing at you.
I'm not from the USA, okay?
Okay, I'm not laughing at you.
Okay. I know I'm on live and
Yeah.
I'm just trying to say my things and listen,
Okay.
it's very hard from both sides. It's very hard. I'm not the government. I don't know what I just know that in Israel there's so many.
Do you think it's a good thing that 30,000 children have been killed? I have a question. Do you think 30,000 children being killed is a good thing or no?
Do you think children that killed in Israel is a good thing?
Why are you not answering my
I
question?
think
No,
war-
it's
I
not.
think
It's not
war
a good
is
thing.
hor-
It's
I
not a
think
good thing.
war is a
I don't
horrible
think
thing,
any.
but there's no
I don't
other
think.
chance.
Why are you not answering my
There's
question?
no other chance. War is a horrible thing.
Why are you not
Yes,
answering my question?
In war, people being killed. It's horrible. It's horrible. But what can I do? What can I do? It's my country. What can I do?
You can reject it. You can reject it, and you could,
It's
start
my
a
country.
revolution
I
or a
born here.
protest. You could.
My parents born here. My grandmother born here. What can I do?
Do you agree with them? Is my question. I'm not saying you're gonna do something.
Agree with killing children? No, I'm not agree with that. But it's
So do you disagree with Israel? You disagree with what Israel's doing in Gaza?
I'm disagree with killing innocent people.
And that's
I'm not agree.
Okay, and is Israel killing?
And that's what both sides do. That's what both sides do.
So you're
that's
like a two-state
October
solution.
7th when Gaza came into Israel. Why are you laughing? I'm not. It's not a funny. It's not a funny. Okay, it's not funny at all.
I said something. Okay.
What?
No, I said. So, are you like a two-state solution type of person, or no? Like, do you think Palestinians should have their own country? Because it sounds like you're like kind of in the middle. I don't know. You said they're both killing kids, even though it's just like Israel killing kids right now. But let's just say that were true, even though it's not. Are you like a two-state solution type of person, or no?
I'm not a person to say that because I have no.
What do you mean?
Infection about that.
And
I have no infection. It's not my decision. I'm not Bibi Netanyahu.
It's not my decision either. I'm just asking you as an Israeli citizen, what do you think? How do you feel about that?
I prefer to not answer about that, and I have a good conversation, and I respect you. I really respect you.
Do you?
And I respect you. I don't hate anyone.
Really? Do you respect Palestinians?
I respect you by have opinion and support it.
Okay.
I know you're trying to make it bad and look like we're hate each other, but you can do it.
What are you talking
I'm not
about?
hate anyone.
You were the one yelling.
You didn't do anything bad. I think people who killed innocent people there are bad people.
So you think the IDF? Do you think the IDF is bad people?
I hope.
Do you think the IDF is bad people?
I hope IDF is not kill innocent people.
There are 30,000 children have been killed.
I really hope you didn't kill anyone. But
what do you mean? You really hope I didn't kill anyone? What are you talking about? Do you think I kill people?
Did you hear what I just said?
Yeah, you said you hope I didn't kill anyone. So do you think?
I said I respect you. I don't respect people who kill innocent people like the Gaza.
Yeah.
Like people who came in October 7th.
Yeah, I don't.
Wait, you know what happened in October 7th? Can you tell me?
Oh, what is this? Why are you jumping?
Can you tell me what happened in October 7th?
Yeah, Palestinians escaped an open-air prison that they were held in for 17 years, and they took hostages to exchange them for our hostages.
They came to the Nova party.
I just told you what happened.
They killed innocent children and people.
Okay. Do you know that I don't like when innocent people get killed?
By the way, my friends took to Gaza, but
okay.
They raped people in Gaza.
That didn't happen, but go ahead.
That didn't happen. Okay, so my friend was kidnapped in Gaza and saw that happening, but okay, if you say so.
Saw that happening? So it's just like word of mouth? It's just not. There's like no proof or anything. There's no evidence.
Why is so hard to believe that that it's happening? Like why do you?
Because
Why do you think
there's no evidence.
They're
of it.
so good. They're not good. They're not good. People
there's
in Gaza,
there's just
people
no,
in Israel.
There's no evidence or proof or anything of that. You know, there's no substantial evidence of any rape.
There's a lot of proofs. You just don't look for that.
Can you show
look
me?
For the other.
Can you show me?
You look for the
one piece of
I
evidence.
can show you right now if you want. I will send you an Instagram, but
okay,
I can show you right now.
Send it to me because
okay, so I'll send you. Lovely.
Sure.
I'll send you. So it was a good talk.
So
love another time.
Well, can I tell you something? I don't agree with any innocent life being killed, but do you know why October 7th even happened?
We will not get to like this conversation will not get to. You will not think that I right, and I will not think that you're right. So it's not relevant.
It's not. It's not about that. It's not about that. It's just about you seeing it from my end, from my perspective, and putting yourself in my shoes for a second. And in the Palestinian shoes.
Think, but it's because your family is from there. I don't think.
No, if I weren't Palestinian,
you can literally do anything. You can do so much more things than being in Omegle and.
I'm exposing like a lot by doing this. Actually,
hold
on, I have a question.
Kids.
I have a question. Do you think the 1 million children?
Like you feel no,
listen. I just want an answer from you. Do you think the 1 million children in Gaza should be killed? Yes or no?
No.
Okay, I just spoke to an IDF soldier. Okay, listen. I just spoke to an IDF soldier.
No, you asked me, so now let me ask you.
Okay, no, listen to me. I'm trying to prove something. I understand you don't feel that way, and I'm glad you don't. But I want you to understand what your government and the IDF, you said they weren't killing kids. I'm telling you what this IDF soldier that I just spoke to an hour ago said to me. I'm going to post it on Instagram tomorrow, so you will see the clip. Okay, it just happened. He said he wants all of the Palestinian children to die in Gaza. He wants Gaza to be leveled to the ground and destroyed. This is an IDF soldier in uniform.
And
I've had IDF soldiers.
It's very sad to me to hear, but
I've had IDF soldier
from Gaza say this.
Okay.
About us.
Do you understand how you're deflecting now? They have not said that. Actually, Hamas in their charter, they're open to a two-state solution, 1967 borders, by the way. Yeah, I mean, you should look into that.
Hamas came in October 7 and killed innocent people.
Yeah,
what are you talking about?
I don't agree with any innocent killing, but you have to understand why October 7th happened. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Burn them.
Okay, they didn't burn any houses.
Dogs. They literally killed everyone. Everything
they killed dogs. You got more upset about dogs somehow than people. That's weird.
No, I just said they killed also babies, they killed moms, they killed dogs, they killed everything they saw. Yeah, I'm also upset about
did they also behead babies?
They killed babies.
Did they behead them? Did they put them in ovens?
Yes.
What?
You have pictures of that.
No.
Leave babies. You have pictures.
No.
You have pictures.
No, that's not real. That's not a thing. That's never happened.
Oh, that's AI.
No, it's not AI. That's never happened.
You have videos.
No, there's no videos of that.
Literally have. Okay, so it's okay to shoot them, but it's not okay to. Okay, stop. Okay.
What?
It's okay to shoot them, but it's.
No, I'm just saying. Why exaggerate? Why exaggerate? You could have just said no. There weren't any beheaded.
Exaggerate. They literally burns. They burns
babies. No babies were burned. No babies were burned. Can you show me? Oh, Hamas took your fucking Wi-Fi. That shit was scary.
Also, I send you that. Okay, so I'll send you also that.
That shit was scary, bro. What's up? Okay, send me it, please, because I want to see the proof.
Okay, I'll send you. No problem.
Yeah, because it's never happened. Can you show me now?
Good talk.
Oh, good talk. Good. Where are you gonna send me?
Good talk.
You're gonna leave and you're not gonna send. Can you send it to me now?
I know your Instagram. I can send you. Also, not being either. I have to go, but it was a good talk.
Oh, you have to go. Okay. Okay. Free Palestine. Free Palestine.
Okay. You hate me by being Israel?
I don't hate you for being in Israel. I just wish you didn't think the way you did, and I just wish you would look at it from a human standpoint. You know, from. Put yourself.
I'm so human.
You're so human.
Listen,
You're so human.
I'm so thinking about it from a human perspective, and I think being in the USA, like everyone, and say things and sit in your home. Do
you think it's so human to say, hey, if you support Palestine so much, go and fight for them and go to Gaza and go in the genocide? But they're killing everyone in Gaza. Do you understand that? That's not a very human thing to tell me as a Palestinian that have lost friends.
You can
from
also
all of
come to
this.
Israel and you might be
What?
killed. So even in Israel, every day we have
Okay, but do you understand
someone
the way
come from
the way?
Ramallah and
Okay.
killed.
What? What'd you say?
Yeah, where are you from? Where are you from?
I'm from Ramallah.
Yeah, from Ramallah.
Yeah.
Also,
Ramallah is a
many
beautiful
people
place. You should.
didn't say it.
I don't know. You just said what'd you say? People are gonna.
People come from Ramallah also to Israel and shoot people and kill them.
Oh, why?
Why? That's a good question. Why?
Yeah.
I'm asking it too.
Well,
I'm asking it too.
Why
Because
does
we're
terror?
Israeli.
Can we not
Because
yell?
we're
Can you not yell? Can you
Israeli.
not yell for a second? Let's just relax. Relax.
Because you don't care about it, but
No,
I
no,
care.
no.
I live in Israel.
I'm asking
I'm
why.
afraid to come out from my
Why did
house.
October 7th
I'm afraid
happen?
to go to school. I'm afraid to raise
Okay,
children here.
okay.
Yeah, I'm afraid.
Okay, why?
You don't care. You don't care.
You're not listening. You're not listening. Why? Why does terror happen? Why did October 7th happen?
So there is a reason that it's okay. It's
Of
happened.
course there's a reason. I'm asking you, do you know what that reason is? I'm trying to explain.
They hate Israel. I know you're not thinking that way, but they hate
Why?
Israeli people.
Why?
How many countries
Okay.
the Arabics have?
Can I tell you why?
Answer. How many countries does
Mhm.
the Arabic have?
Yeah. How many countries does Palestine have? One. How many countries does Lebanon have? One. How many countries does Egypt have? One. How many countries does Syria have? One. Palestine is Palestine. Lebanon is Lebanon.
How many countries does the Jewish have?
One supremacist state that's killing Palestinians in the name of Judaism. Okay, that's what's happening.
Okay, it's not going anywhere. So
What do you mean it's not going to? Can I tell you why? She skipped me. Oh my gosh! I thought we were getting somewhere. We were never getting anywhere. It was always going to end in the same spot. I promise. But I was trying. At least I was trying. But okay, the answer to why October 7th happened, why terror happens, why people come from this place and then go into Israel and then they do these things. The reason any of that happens is because of what Israel's been doing to Palestinians for the past 77 years. The occupation, the oppression, the humiliation, the genocide, the ethnic cleansing. I mean, you go on. They have been doing this for nearly 100 years now. And that is what Palestinians are resisting. That's what they're fighting back for. When you kill a kid in Gaza, they have a brother, they have a sister, they have an uncle, they have a father, they have a mother, they have cousins, and they have friends that want to revenge and get back at the people that killed their loved ones. Okay? So the more you kill in Gaza, the more Hamas you create. If there was a button where you can kill all Hamas soldiers in one button and you just press it and they're all gone, you will have another Hamas 2.0 or another form of resistance come up in only a matter of time. Okay? Because it's not about Hamas. It's about Israel and what Israel's been doing to the Palestinian people. Okay? Hamas only exists because of Israel. Hamas is a byproduct to Israel's occupation, Israel's oppression, Israel's apartheid. Okay? That's what I tried to explain to this girl, but she was just so caught up with, October. Oh, man. But anyways, guys, I'm live on YouTube right now. If you're watching this on TikTok, come over to YouTube. Come over to YouTube right now and watch the stream because TikTok always removes my streams. So please click the link. Actually, the link is not in my bio. Just go to youtube.com/Hamza and we're going to continue. We're not done yet, but yeah, if you guys are new here, by the way, hit that follow button. I need to see everyone that follows real quick in the chat. I'm going to shout some people out that follow. The next 3 people that hit the follow button on TikTok will get a follow. I mean, not a follow. Sorry, a shout out. I'll shout you out real quick. Also, the link is in my bio now for the YouTube channel. From my YouTube. Okay. Yasmin with the follow. Thank you. We have Mustafa with the follow. Thank you. Harry with the follow. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, Allah. Thank you. Hello.
Hello. Wallah, Anta Hamza.
I am Hamza, yes.
I'm looking for you, my friend. I'm looking for you.
Okay, where are you from?
Are you a religious person? You are religious?
Am I religious?
Yes.
I'm
yes,
human.
yes.
I'm human. So
No. Stop.
No, this is not.
Kufar or go to masjid. You go to masjid?
Yes, but this is not. Are you talking about why are you asking? Why are you asking? What's the
I
context?
just asking you if you go to masjid, just it.
Why?
Wallah, just it. If you are a religious person,
Why?
how can you support the agenda
Of the
this
IDF?
homosexual?
I would never support
Not
the IDF. The
خلص
IDF,
IDF.
they
خلص
kill
خلص
Palestinians all the
IDF. No,
time. They kill innocent
no
children.
IDF.
The
You see
IDF,
the
they
riots.
rape Palestinians. I would never
Do
support the
you see
IDF.
the riots?
Like, why do people bring religion into this? Like, it's so disgusting and it's just so stupid. They lose the argument immediately. Hello?
Hello.
Hi, where are you guys from?
We?
No, the wall. Where are you from? Where are you guys from? What the fuck? I just feel like that felt so weird. This is a simulation? What the, okay. I don't know what just happened. I don't know why that felt weird. Did anyone else feel off? That felt so off. I kind of got scared there. Like, hold on, what the fuck? Okay. Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Where are you guys from?
Wait. Are you filming?
Hi. He said bye. You heard him? Hello. Oh, you're singing? Ramadan.
And what?
Ew. Why are they making music about Ramadan, bro? What? In Hebrew? Hello? Oh, yeah, you can't be doing this on stream, bro.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. What's going on?
Okay.
Huh?
Okay.
Okay. What's going on with your with the helmet? Your dinosaur?
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
Where are you from?
I'm from Israel.
You're from where?
Israel.
Israel. Okay. And you're a dinosaur?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. I'm from Palestine. You know Palestine?
Oh.
Yeah. What are you playing, dinosaur? Okay.
I'm not playing.
Okay, bye, dinosaur.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Oh man. Hello. I hope he stays in the dinosaur, realm and doesn't join the other kids. He seems normal, okay? He seems like a regular kid. That's how a kid should be acting. Not fuck you. Like that's not. No, okay. That's a kid right there. Yeah, like what is that, bro? Hello?
Fuck you.
Okay. The contrast is beautiful. Hello? The contrast is crazy, dude. Hello? What? Did you see a ghost? I read her lips. She said free Israel. Her mic wasn't working though. Hello? Bro's sleeping. They're all scared of you? I mean, I don't know why. Hello?
Right. Yo, ראיתי אותך פעם בטיקטוק.
I am on TikTok. Yes. Yeah, where are you from?
Israel.
Oh, wow. Okay. I'm from Palestine.
Okay.
Okay, good. What do you think about my videos? What do you think about my videos?
Why ما نعرف لغات.
What? You don't speak English? No English.
English little, Arabic little, Germany little, Hebrew يعني كل شيء. كل.
That sounded like Arabic though. كل شيء. Is that also Hebrew? They're stealing every word in our dictionary, dude. Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Sorry, where are you from?
Israel.
Israel. Okay, I'm from Palestine.
Oh no.
Guys, I just remembered. Do you know when we say yani in Arabic? I met an Israeli that was saying yanu, yanu. Like in between sentences, they would say yanu. They steal everything, bro. I don't know. That just came to mind, remembering that they steal fucking everything. They just like change the ending a little bit, you know? Hello? Okay. Guys, can we get to 1 million likes on TikTok real quick? Can we get to 1 million likes? Everyone leave a like real quick. 1 million likes right now. Right now, we got it. We're at 838,000. Just click on the screen. If you guys have not already, click into the stream, because I know a lot of people are probably not clicked into the stream. If you want to see how many likes we have, it's on the top left of the screen. You need to click into the stream to see it. If you could already see it, then you're chilling. But yeah. My back's killing me. I might have to get off soon. It's 5 a.m. Not gonna lie. This does not look fun. You guys don't look happy. I mean, I would. You know what? I wouldn't be happy either. Hello?
I know you.
Really?
I do.
Wow.
I do know you.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. Where are you from?
Okay, I'm not gonna have that conversation.
I know you. You support Palestine, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
I saw you on TikTok. I actually support Israel because I'm Israeli, but if you love me, I love you. Like, that's it.
Yeah, you sound like a 1948 Palestinian. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Because I'm originally, my grandpa from Tunisia, my grandma from Morocco. So that because of this, like, you know. I saw you on TikTok and you talk with Shahar, the Israeli.
Yeah, what's your name?
My name is Nuriel, like Nur.
Nur?
Nuriel, like for the God. Nuriel.
Nuriel? Oh, okay.
Yes.
So you speak Hebrew?
I speak Hebrew. When I was like, until 5, I stopped to speak Arabic. I talked Arabic and Hebrew. So I talked Arabic and Hebrew. So
I see. And both of your parents were born in where?
In Israel.
Okay.
Like I'm the third generation in Israel.
Okay, and your grandparents also?
My grandparents born in Indonesia and Morocco.
Both families. So which your mom's side is Tunisian?
My mother's side is Tunisian and Moroccan.
Oh, okay. And then your dad's side?
Iraqi.
Iraqi?
Yes.
Iraqi. Okay.
A lot of people call me that I'm Arab, but I'm like from those countries and a born Jew.
Okay, yeah. I mean, you know Avi Shlam. Do you know who Avi Shlam is? Do you know someone named Avi Shlam? You don't?
I don't know. I'm actually excited to see you because you're famous.
Do you know Avi Shlam was born in Iraq? He's a British Israeli historian. You know?
I know him.
Do you know him?
He's like defending Israel. He's defending Israel. Like I know him.
He's the what in Israel?
He's defending Israel, explaining like that what happened in Israel in support. No.
He doesn't support Israel. He used to, I mean, maybe his family used to be a Zionist, but he supports Palestine. He supports Palestine and he's anti-Zionist. Yeah. I think you and your family would probably resonate with one of his books. Can I send you one of his books and you could read it? Do you read books?
I read sometimes books. Yeah.
Okay. Here.
I'm actually in Israel.
You're in,
I'm
I
actually
know.
right now.
You're in Israel, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you take a picture of that? I just sent it in the chat. His name is Avi Shlam. He's
Where?
There you go. He's an Israeli-British historian, and he talks about he was born in Iraq, so I'm sure I think you'll probably relate to it somehow. But yeah, read some of his books, and I hope you learn something from it. I think it's very important that you read that. Okay.
It's not like a political thing, Palestine and Israel. Like is what?
What's up?
It's like in the book. It doesn't talk about like the Israel and Palestine. It talks about it.
It talks about his story as an Iraqi Jew.
Israeli.
Jew,
A Jew, okay.
Iraqi Jew, which you are. You are an Iraqi Jew, so I think it's you would relate to it.
I'll read it. I probably will gonna read it.
Okay. Bye. Have a good one.
Bye, bro.
Bye. See, I mean, he seemed chill, so I didn't want to, But yeah, I think inshallah he reads it. If you guys want to know who I was talking about, I mean, I just talked about him. But Avi Shlam. He has a bunch of books. I didn't give him I think I didn't give him a specific one, but he has a bunch of books, and they all talk about his story, growing up in Iraq and how his family moved, and all of that stuff. So, and why they moved as well, and all the lies that they were told and stuff. So, definitely go check that out.
Large snakes, even dinosaurs.
Hi, where are you from? Don't skip me though. Don't skip me. No. I need to do a girl voice for them to not skip me, but I'm not going back to that. Hello. If I cover my camera and do a girl voice, they're just not gonna skip me. I know it. I know they won't. But I can't do that right now. I can't do that. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. Should I go back to that chat? Hello.
I love your glasses.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hi, where are you from?
Israel.
Oh, okay. I'm from Palestine.
That's okay.
Okay, good. You support Palestine?
No, but it's okay.
Okay. So, like, free Palestine, basically?
What?
Free Palestine or no?
No.
Oh.
From the Hamas, yes.
Oh, not from Israel?
No, from the Hamas.
Okay. Well, I mean, Israel killed 30,000 children in Gaza. Did you know that?
שישראל גואה מ-300 ילדים. בסדר. Wait. אני רוצה לתרגם לו. Wait. Listen. Hamas is basically...
I was talking about children being killed by Israel. I didn't say anything about Hamas.
They killed our kids as well.
Okay, I don't think that's good. I don't think any killing is good. So what about the 30,000 children?
Wait, Kappa. They killed our children as well.
Okay, I don't think that's good. Now what about the 30,000 children that were killed in Gaza?
I can't control it. I don't think it was directly for the children. I think they tried to
Just can't get anywhere with anyone, bro. but they bombed hospitals, they bombed schools and refugee camps.
Are you recording it?
No. Okay. I'm streaming. That's so much worse than recording. Everyone's watching you live. Oh man, I have 2,000 people on YouTube, 4,000 on TikTok, 6,000 people just saw all of that. Oh man, imagine if she knew that. I'm gonna start telling people. Hey, you have a few thousand people watching. What's your message to the world? Hey.
Hello.
Hi. I wanted. Where are you from? First of all, where are you from?
Germany.
Oh, okay. Are you in Germany right now? He's not from Germany, bro. Hello?
Hello, brother.
Hi, where are you from?
To be honest, I'm gonna move to Greece.
From where?
From Palestine, Israel, Palestine.
Which one?
But bro, I love you so much. I love you so much, and
Oh, okay. Habibi,
really,
thank you. I
really, bro.
appreciate it. Thank you so much. He skipped me. Haram. Palestinian. He's scared to say anything on the stream. I feel so bad, bro. Hello.
I know you.
Yeah?
I know you're the one that support Palestine and shit, right?
Yeah. Well, not. I just support Palestine. Yeah.
Yeah, I know you. Well, like you're gonna post me on YouTube or something?
I'm actually streaming right now in front of thousands of people. What's your message to the world as an Israeli?
I don't know. I hope we win this war. I think.
You hope you win the war? Oh, she skipped. Man, like you're not going up against anyone. There's no one. There's nothing left. Who are you going up against, bro? Okay. I think she was from Israel. She looked like it at least. Hello. Bro, that's not a good message. Yeah, they need to work on that. Guys, if you're watching this on YouTube, everyone leave a like. Leave a like, chat. Leave a like. And to all the donations, once again, I'm sorry that I missed them. I will get back. I will read them. I will read them. You know what? Let me read a few real quick. Save the Jungle. Thank you for the $14 donation on YouTube saying, Hamza, thank you for your great work. Have you checked on this kid? He made a video from the refugee camp in the West Bank. I have not seen that. I will check on that. Thank you so much for sharing. I will look that up. I will look that up after the stream. Thank you so much. Save the Jungle. Thank you for the $14 donation. Everyone put the hearts in the chat for Save the Jungle. Joseph, thank you for the $5 donation saying most of the hostages are you should mind that. Joseph, I don't know if I need like a full confirmation of that. I've seen people say that, like, I don't know. I don't want to get into the specifics right now, but I've seen that. I don't know. I'll look into it though. Thank you, Joseph. I appreciate the $5 donation. I'll read the rest in a bit. Appreciate you guys. You're watching my stream.
Israel, free Israel.
From what?
Free Israel, free Israel.
From what? From what?
Free Israel.
From what?
Free Israel, עם ישראל חי, free Israel, אנחנו בלייב.
Free Israel from what?
Free Israel.
No, like serious question. This is crazy. This is crazy. Not that interaction. That was crazy, but I'm just like processing everything right now. That as a Palestinian, I can go onto a website and speak to a random Israeli and see what they think about me and about Palestine. I can talk to an IDF soldier, get into their checkpoints, get into whatever, and to their lunch time and with everyone, and I can see what they're saying and how they're feeling. Bro, you know, this, you would have never thought that this would happen when the Nakba happened. Like, no one would have ever thought this, man. Like, we were yelling for so long and no one would hear us. No one would listen. And now it's just so easy to expose them. It's in the, at the palm of your, yeah, man, it's crazy. Insane, dude. So yeah, guys, free Israel from Earth. Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Oh man. Hi. Where are you? Where are you? You are cooking guy? What are you doing, man? Hi. Don't skip me. Oh my god, it's so rare to find. Hello. Hi.
What's up? How are you? I'm fine, thank you. Did you stop talking with kids on the Omega?
I guess you're a kid then, huh? Are you a kid? Are you a child?
No, I'm not. So what do we want to lie about today?
About how good you look, because you look like a very good guy.
Yeah.
You made the final boss again, right?
What? You're the final boss?
I'm the final boss, yeah, because usually you prey on the weak, you prey on 7 years old girls.
You're the final boss?
Yeah, I'm the final boss. Or maybe you're the final boss, I don't know.
Oh, there you go. You have it right now. Good job. Good job. What do you do for a living, by the way? We keep talking. I keep meeting you. Well, what do you do for a living?
Well, I'm a software professional. I'm a master's degree software engineer. I own my own, I have my own tech company. I provide software and now I do hardware services, consultant services for your government.
Sorry, I don't.
What do you do? What do you do for a living?
I don't really.
What do you do for a living?
I expose people like you.
You what? Expose? Why you want to expose me? I'm all about peace and love.
You're all about peace and love.
Peace and love between Jews and Arabs all day.
Didn't you say some crazy things to me in the past about how you wanted children to die?
Yeah, but what about your side? You always like.
Hold on. You can't just say yeah, but
that's hypocrisy.
You can't just say yeah. Well, you said that about children. The last few times that I spoke to you.
Spanish, you should judge yourself as well. I know I did some mistakes in the past, but you actually.
I have never said I want children to die. That's what you say. That's the language you use.
You mocked an Israeli girl.
Fix your mic. Fix your mic. Fix your mic. Fix your mic. You're at the gym. You're at the gym talking to me.
That comes from S25.
Go do your reps. Go do your reps, bro. Go do your reps.
Hey, that's sent on S25. You're just dumb. You're just dumb.
Can I? I'll be your spotter. I'll be your spotter. Yalla, go bench real quick. Here, I'll be your spotter.
Okay. You fucking loser. That's what you do for a living. I'm a software tech professional, and you just smoke Israelis for a living.
I am software professional, and you are a loser guy. And I am on this website talking to Hamza every day.
You're fucking Gen Z loser. You're a fucking Hamas supporter, loser. You're trying to incite. You promote hatred between Jews and Israelis.
Are you okay? Are you okay? Hey. Listen, is work tough? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay, except the fact that 4 of my neighbors got killed by Palestinian suicide bombers. What about that?
Yeah, I'm really sorry. Are you okay though?
Oh, very sorry. It's at least you mocked this 7 years old.
Is that why you want children to die? Is that why you want children to die in Palestine?
I don't want children to die, but hey,
you've said that before though.
No, I don't want.
You've said that before though.
Well, you mocked a 7 years old girl.
Are you a changed man? Why are you pacing back and forth? Is this cardio for you? Yo, are you a changed man now?
Yeah, it's cardio for me. Yes, it's cardio for me. Talking to you, exposing terror supporters, Gen Z.
Yeah,
like
I'm sure your adrenaline. Your adrenaline is. Hey, listen to me. Your adrenaline is probably through the roof. Try to go PR.
Hey, why
try to go PR on bench. You could probably PR right now. You could probably PR right now. You're in like a life or death situation. I feel like. I mean, that's how you feel like.
Okay, you're fucking loser. Yeah, you're fucking loser. That's what you're all up to. And I address your audience. Boys and girls, stop listening to this jerk-off. This jerk-off promotes hatred between Arabs and Jews.
But you say you want to kill children.
What's going on right now?
How?
It's totally messed up.
How do I promote that?
Well, you present one-sided narrative and biased information.
Can you please fix your mic though? Real quick? We can continue. Can you fix your mic?
I think your mic is fucked up. Hey, bro, I'm using Samsung S25. I don't know what your setup. My settings are pretty much.
He just gave me the specs of his fucking AirPods. Bro, you're.
So how you talk? I'm outside right now. I'm not in the office right now. What you expect me to do?
I don't need the specs of your fucking AirPods. Are you so insecure?
Okay, fucking loser.
Are you that insecure, dude?
You're a fucking loser.
Okay.
Okay, you're trying to mock me right now.
So
really discussing
how am I showing? Okay, can you listen to me? I'm just showing what your people say. I'm literally talking to Israelis in my videos. How am I showing one narrative?
Well, you ignore the fact that my city was bombarded by the people you support. You only present one side. You present one-sided relative with zero criticism on your own government. You don't criticize your own government and how they oppress and kill your own kind. your own people.
I have
That's
no
first.
government.
Secondly,
I have no government. Gaza
what
is level to
government?
the
Hamas is
ground.
the government.
There is no government.
Okay, so you talk. What about this? Hamas is a militia that's being sponsored and got billions of dollars from Qatar and Iran. You cannot fabricate facts over Omi TV.
It is not our government. We have we have no country. We have no country.
Who's your government? Why? What's the reason for the occupation?
Israel is the reason. What do you mean? Israel's the one occupying us. We have no country in the same way. Not in the same way that you have a government. Do you understand?
Hey, acknowledge Israel. Tell the PLO, Hamas, acknowledge Israel. Dismantle Hamas. And then we'll talk about the PCC. Because you guys are the
PLO. Dude, you're talking out of your ass. The PLO does recognize Israel. The Oslo Accords. Are you forgetting that?
The Oslo Accords. And what about the Oslo Accords? The post-Oslo
They recognize Israel. The PLO recognizes Israel. Israel does not recognize Palestine. Do you understand?
No, that's nonsense. That's nonsense. We're trying to end the... First of all, so
okay, look it up. Look instead of lifting 10 pounds at the fucking gym, go look it up and learn something.
No, I think you should read about the Oslo Accords because the reason why Eric Sharon, Prime Minister Eric Sharon,
I did read about the Oslo Accords. Did you? I did.
So don't lie and don't cap. Don't rewrite historical facts.
Your mic is so fucking trash, dude. I did read the Oslo Accords. Did you?
I did, and I know because I actually lived the buses and restaurants were exploding in my city after the failure of the Oslo Accords.
Okay,
which, by the way,
if you read it, you would understand that Israel does not recognize Palestine, and the PLO does recognize Israel. Correct?
The reason for that. So ask yourself, why you guys?
Hold on.
Why you guys bomb?
You just said I was wrong. You just said I was wrong. So now I'm right. Am I right now? Am I right?
The reason why you don't acknowledge.
Does the PLO recognize Israel? 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 Does the PLO recognize Israel?
So I'm asking.
Does the PLO recognize Israel? 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 Does the PLO recognize Israel?
Is the PLO
does the PLO
pays money to
does the PLO recognize Israel?
To go and commit terror acts in Israel?
I sound like you now. Does the PLO
what about the 2002 Dulcinea massacre then?
Recognize Israel? Yes or no?
Recognize Israel? No. How can you recognize Israel when you stand? Well, formally you do recognize Israel.
Yes,
but
they
formally you do
yes,
recognize
they do,
Israel,
bro.
But you're still trashing our names in the UN. You still run your mouth about Israel in every occasion. You're trying to but the PLO basically neglected its terror waves.
Okay.
Since then they use diplomacy in order to destroy Israel. Also, you forget that they post Oslo era.
I don't know what you're saying. You're so muffled.
In my city.
You're
Why did
speaking.
the Palestinians explode buses?
Okay, guys, watch this. No, go ahead. Tell me more. Okay. I mean, I wouldn't. I don't agree that. I don't agree on that one. I don't agree on. Okay, fine. Continue. Fine. I interrupted you. My fault. My bad. Continue. I'm sorry. Okay, continue. Yeah. No. That's wrong. You're wrong. That's wrong. You're wrong about that. Actually. That's false. That is propaganda right there, man. You're fucking lying. You're lying out of your ass. You fucking lying piece of shit. Yeah. Okay. Do you support Palestine? Okay. Yeah? Do you? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, yeah. How old are you, by the way? How old are you? 37? Okay. Fucking old as fuck. Okay. Yeah, that's cool, dude. That's cool. So what are you doing at the gym? What are you hitting? Are you hitting like chest and back type shit? Arnold split or what? What are you doing? Okay, just cardio, really? Is that? I mean, it seems like it's just cardio. You're just walking around. Just I don't know what you're doing. Okay, yeah. Cool. Where'd you get that sick tat from, dude? Where'd you get the sick tat from? Yeah. Where'd you get it from? Okay, yeah. Yeah. Wow, that's really cool. Okay. All right. Well, you have a good one, yeah? I'm glad we made peace finally. You know what I mean? Like, I'm glad we finally made peace. You know, when I can't hear you, it's peaceful. You know what I'm saying? This is peace to me. Okay, this is peace. This is. You know what? Free Palestine. Do you agree? Free Palestine from. I read his lips, bro. Free Palestine from Hamas. That's crazy, man. No, free Palestine from the occupation. You agree? Okay, good job. I love that. Cool. All right, good boy. Bye. I'm tired of this shit. I'm tired of this. Oh my god. He was just yapping, bro. He was just he will not shut he won't shut up, bro. He just won't shut up. You had nothing to say? He wasn't listening to what I had to say. IDF! Oh, the IDF knows me? Hi. Hi, where are you guys from? Oh, are you in the IDF? I think you're in the IDF.
Oh, no, we are just janitors.
You're just janitors? You're just...
The cigarettes.
Oh, is that what janitors wear?
No, yes.
Hold on, let her smoke. Okay, there you go. So, she was smoking. I had to wait for her to blow the smoke out.
Wait, let's talk.
Well, fix the echo first.
Oh, sorry. Simple. Talk. You didn't want to say.
They're cleaning crime scenes, yeah. They're clean. They're doing the dirty work. Actually, no. That means all dirty work. I don't know. They might actually be janitors, by the way, chat. Just to clear that up, they might actually just be janitors. If that's what I don't know. Okay. Guys, it's 5 a.m. Hamza, you got banned on Kick? I know. Hi. Hi, where are you from?
From the TikTok.
Oh, yeah, I'm from Palestine. Palestine
doesn't exist.
Well, I mean, I'm from there, so it does. From the river to the sea.
How? Can you show me in the map where it is?
Yeah, it actually says. Yeah, it says occupied Palestinian territories. Here, I'm wearing it. Here.
Why do you love Palestine?
This is it right here. This is Palestine. This is the map of Palestine. You asked for the map. This is the map. Okay. Don't ask for something if you're gonna get mad about it. Hello.
Hello.
Hi, where are you guys from? Israel. Yeah. It's raining hard, bro. It's raining where I'm at. I hope the connection doesn't cut out. Hello. Hi, are you scared of me? What's going on? I'm human. I'm human like you. I'm not a ghost or anything. I'm not the IDF.
No, I know. We know.
Oh, okay.
We act like that because you have a TikTok and you post videos of Israelis.
I don't know what that was. Pikachu. Your stomach. Are you hungry? I heard that. Someone get him some food, man. Hello. Did you guys hear that too? It was like very subtle though. I don't know. Hello. She skipped so fast. Guys, I'm gonna do a video where I get on here in disguise.
Oh my god, I know you!
Hi!
Oh my god, I know you! Oh
Hi!
My god.
Hi!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Okay. Hello. I keep skipping. Stop skipping. I kind of want to go back to the gym guy. That guy was funny. Just yapping. Hello. Hello. What's up? Where you guys from?
Yes.
Yes,
Me too.
Are you from Israel?
Yeah.
Wow. Do you like Israel?
Yeah.
Your mic is really good.
I'm from Colombia, but I go to Israel
Oh, why?
because Colombia is right now good country for live.
Okay. Are you Jewish?
Yeah.
Okay. So you made an aliyah from Colombia to Israel?
What?
You made an aliyah?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Were you born in Colombia or was your family born in Colombia?
I born in Colombia and my family born in Colombia, but we go to Israel.
Oh, so you're very new. You're new to Israel.
Yeah.
How long?
2 years.
2 years. Okay. What do you think about Palestine? Yeah.
I mean, I don't know.
Do you think what Israel's doing to Gaza is good or no?
I think this is. איך אני מסביר? wait a minute. אני רוצה להגיד מה שהם עושים זה לא טוב, אבל גם מה שהחמאס עושה לנו זה משהו לא טוב. כן, ואנחנו פשוט מחזירים להם כי הם התחילו.
Man, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't get that. I didn't hear that. But your mic is a little weird. But it's okay. It's not too late to leave. You've only been there for 2 years. It's not too late. Think about it. Think about it.
Okay.
He said okay.
Don't skip, Hamza. Don't skip. Don't
Oh,
skip,
hello.
Hi, how are you?
I'm okay.
You skipped me already 4 times. I don't know if you did it in purpose or no, but...
No, I don't remember seeing you. Maybe I saw you once. I don't know.
We talked like 2 times in the past.
Okay, what's
but
up?
It was a long time ago.
Okay.
You know the present time. How about you?
Yeah, it's a very depressing time, 30,000 children killed in Palestine, the genocide is continuing. It's a very sad time. So, the flotilla as well, 12
yeah, but they've been warned before not to come to this area, and they still
why?
did. So
why? Like, who is Israel to even do that on? Like, why can't they? Why can't they go and give aid to those that need it?
First of all, because of the past, like the Marmara, Israel doesn't know exactly what there is in this ship. Like They don't trust the ship that
Okay,
comes
but
from
but
abroad.
it's aid. It's only aid, first of all. But like the people of
How
Gaza.
Israel could know that?
But why does Israel even care? It's going to Gaza, not Israel.
Yeah, but if they bring in ammunition, if they bring in weapons, so how can Israel allow stuff like that go inside Gaza?
It's just aid. It's literally food. It's food and aid.
Okay, so let's say it's an aid, okay?
Yeah.
But those people that came, like what's the name of the kid, the girl one? What's her name is?
Yeah. Greta.
Greta, yeah.
Yes.
So if she got hurt because of the war that's going on, probably they're gonna blame Israel for that, no matter what happened to her. Israel doesn't want things like that.
But she was raided. She was raided by Israel, though.
What?
She was raided by Israel. Do you know what happened in 2010?
What are you talking about?
Like she was raided by Israel. Like the same thing, and like in 2010, the same thing happened, and activists died. You know, on the Freedom Flotilla. The same thing.
You're talking about the Marmara?
It was by the IDF who did it. And the Marmara, was that in 2010? No, I don't think so.
I think you're talking about the Marmara.
I'm talking about flotilla. I'm talking about flotilla.
Yeah, it was flotilla.
Yeah,
it was Marmara.
I don't know the name of the ship, but it was.
I think it was Marmara.
Flotilla.
But the thing is,
wasn't Marmara? Yeah. It was. My chat is saying it was.
Yeah. So,
but the IDF raided the ship and 10 activists were killed.
Yeah, but the thing is that they had weapon on the ship. They had guns and they had knife, and they used it against the soldiers. As you can see right now, they don't have weapons.
It was to protect themselves because they were attacked by the IDF.
IDF, you can't know that for sure. You can't know that for sure. Because
they were attacked. We do know that for sure, that by boats and helicopters they were attacked. I mean, we know that. That's just like it was a raid. They were raided by the IDF.
IDF by the rules need to go on the ship, okay? Need to stop it in the minimum force it can. If they are opening fire, if they try to attack them, then the war starts inside the ship. So
that wasn't the minimum. But listen, they were attacked by boats and helicopters.
What happened right now? By the way, what happened
and they
right
needed
now
to defend
with the
themselves.
flotilla? What I was about to say, what happened right now with the flotilla, that no one got hurt. They just going to be deported back to their countries. Just prove.
We don't know. Well, we don't know what's happening to them. We have no idea. We just know that we lost contact with them. They are hostage now.
It has been said that they've been detained. Probably they will be investigated for what
they're
they
hostage
want to do
now.
here.
They're hostage. Maybe
they're not hostage. They're not hostage.
We don't know what the IDF is doing to them. We don't know what the IDF is doing to them.
No, they don't do anything to them. I can assure you. They investigate them. Then they will deport them back to their countries.
We do not know that. You do not know that for sure. No one knows that.
I know the mentality of the IDF.
Yeah, I do too. They've bombed 50,000 innocent people in the past 2 years, and they've internally displaced 2 million people. I know the mentality of the IDF. They torture Palestinian prisoners. They go in 1 year, they come out 10 looking completely different and being completely, they're a different person. You know, like when they go in at 17 years old, 27, you would expect them to be, you know, a 27-year-old young man, all of this, but they're like the most traumatized people. You don't know what they do to these people in the dungeons. Okay, they shoot kids, they bomb families, they commit war crimes.
Let me just respond. First of all, there is a difference between criminals which been charged by trials, which they committed atrocities.
There are over 3,000 Palestinians held hostage without any charges or for any crimes.
But I don't know. Listen, I don't know the simple details about those. I
do, and I'm telling you them.
Wait a second. Let me just finish what I'm about to say, because you cut in my sentence, and I just need to go back and forth. So what I was about to say, that there are people that are held by IDF that need to go to trial. If they will be charged, like if they will be found that they are non-guilty, they will be released. And even more than that, usually the people that get released because they found
they are without charge. 3,000 people are without charge. Do you understand that?
But if there is like a minimum,
there's no trial. There is no trial if there's no charge.
How do you know that? How do you know
because
that is
how it works. That is how it works. That's how it works.
What do you mean? How does it? How do you know?
That's how the law, because that's how the law works. You are charged. You are
lives in
charged with a
Israel, as a
crime.
person that thinks-
Because listen, if you are charged with a crime, then you go to trial. If you're not charged with a crime, there is no trial. That is how the law works.
But you know that sometimes it takes time for the trial to happen. Like it could.
I
Take time
understand
because
that.
of
I
so many
understand
people.
that. I understand that. But
Okay.
if you are charged with a crime, then there will be a trial. But there is no trial for those that are not charged with any crimes at all, and those are 3,500 of the 10,000.
But if there is still investigation that's going on because they are, I don't know, they did something.
You
so
think
they
you
can't
think you
release
think
them yet.
okay, I could think whatever
So-
I want,
No,
but they are not charged with anything.
Evidential basis for that. There are evidential basis for that.
No,
Okay.
No, then they would have been charged if there was evidence. Okay, they are being detained unjustly. Okay, because they might have committed a crime. And by the way, 300 of these people are children. They are under 18. They are being held hostage.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you're under 18. It doesn't matter if you're Muslim or Jewish or Palestinian or an Israeli.
Bro,
if you did a crime, you need to pay for that.
But there are people. There are 3,500 people that are not charged with any crimes. Okay, what will the trial be about if there is no charge? Why are you not understanding me?
I understand you, but I'm telling you again, if there is no any suspicion that they do something, it's not wrong. It's not right. They need to be released.
I don't. To be honest with you, I don't think you're understanding what I'm trying to say. Okay, or
why?
I'm not even
actually
trying to say
saying
this.
the same
I'm
thing that
saying
you
it
said.
so simply.
I don't think you listen to what I'm saying.
That's not. That's not how arrests work, though. That's not how being arrested works. That's
how it works in the United States.
You're
from the United States. How it works?
Yeah. You do not arrest someone and hold them for however long, under suspicion. You can't just arrest people because maybe they did this. Okay, if you are charged with a crime, you will, you get arrested and then you go to trial. But if you are not charged with a crime, there is no trial.
So you want to tell me that if someone gets suspected by doing a crime like murder, but they don't have enough evidence, but they think it's him, he just will be released to do whatever he wants until something will happen?
Okay, suspected, no. If they are charged, then there's a trial. Okay, if someone is charged, there is a trial for that person. I'm trying to.
Listen,
I don't know how much you could still be. Okay. You can be charged and still suspected. That's the thing, and that's what the trial is for. But I'm saying if they're not charged, then there is no trial. That's how it works.
So why they are being detained? Like, what is the purpose? Because it costs money to the country to hold them. So why the country will hold people which have zero?
Because it's Israel. Because it's Israel. They have a history of doing this. Because they want to ruin our lives. They want to ruin the Palestinians' lives and make it.
I don't think so, man. And believe me, I'm not from the right side. I never picked Netanyahu. I'm not from the right side.
Good for you. Good for you. Listen, right side, left side is the same bird. Okay, listen. It's because of the occupation, because of the apartheid. It's because of it's a war crime. That's why Israel's doing this. They want to scare us. And they want to suppress us. They want to keep us under their.
What is the goal?
Keep us under their boots.
What is the goal?
To make our lives shit, to make our lives shitty, and they want to.
Why would someone want to? You know what? I'm an Israeli. Okay, I always lived in Israel.
It's to keep us.
I never had
to keep us scared.
I never had a single second in my life thinking, "Wow, I wanna make the life of a Palestinian miserable." Never, ever, and also never my friends.
I'm glad you have not felt that way, but unfortunately, that's what the government is doing.
Feel like that?
Because that is how the Israeli government works. Okay. It's to keep us suppressed. It's to keep us scared. Because when we are scared, when Palestinians are scared, then Israelis are safe. Okay, that's how the Israeli government thinks. That's what they think.
So you're saying that if Palestinians are scared, so they don't commit crimes, and then Israel are safe? Like, what is the logic behind that?
That's how the Israeli government thinks. But I think you're understanding now. That's exactly why the Palestinians do these things, because they are scared and they are being oppressed and they are being occupied. I would ask the same question to the Israeli government. Why are you doing this? What you are doing is causing them. That's what the problem is. You're understanding.
the problem is much more rooted, like in a conflict that goes up and down. You know, the cycle of war that's going on for, it's more than, by the way, it's more than it's like earlier than the 1948. You know, it's not because of the Israel came to life. Because, you know, every time that I speak with someone, I say, you know what? It's not about Israel. It's about the Zionism that comes in 1897. But the thing
it is about Zionism, yes.
But the thing is that pogroms was before 1897. For example, I can give you one example.
Yeah,
1834 and 1836 was
so
pogroms in Safed and Tiberia by Muslims against Jews. So
so what? Shias were massacred. Christians were massacred. This is not exclusive to Jewish people. Massacres happened before Zionism. It's bad.
General. I tell you something. You make it too general, but it's not. It wasn't that general. If you read about history books about the times before Zionism. Wait a second. If you read about history books, and I read some history books before Zionism, the conflict was still, the majority of the conflict was between the Jews and the Muslims, not by the Jews, Muslims, and Christians. It was the majority about Muslims and Jews. And this is why when people tell me why they always live in peace before Israel came to life, it's not true. It's like historical, it's not true. Like there was, for example, Deir Yassin. Everyone always say massacre.
That's relative. That's relative to now. You know, like it's relative. Okay, listen. Pogroms are bad. Okay. But you have to understand that does not justify Zionism. That doesn't justify what you guys have been doing for the past 100 years.
The thing is that all the time when I speak with Palestinian people, they said, yeah, this was bad, and what Hamas did was bad. I agree. And this was bad. And when when the Fogel family been massacred, the entire family, it was bad.
In Iraq, they massacred Assyrians and Kurds and also Jews, but that doesn't justify Zionism. Okay?
We don't talk about other countries. Talk about this territory. We're talking about this territory.
I'm talking about in general. That's just how it works.
No, but it can be in general because the conflict here is a specific conflict. It's not like you can talk in general.
What are you talking about? I'm saying that discrimination happened, massacres happened. What time are you talking about specifically? What time period?
I'm talking about the entire history that been recorded.
Entire history. What time are you talking about?
Territory. Before 1948, before 1897, before Zionism.
What time period are you talking about? Can you give me a time period that you're talking about? Can you give me an example? Give me another example.
I already gave you that this conflict here before Zionism occurred. When all the time when I speak with Palestinians, they said, because of Zionism, all the evil started in this territory. And I always told them, but there was pogroms against Jews, specifically against Jews by Muslims.
Can you give me
1834 and 1836? So how can you explain that?
Okay, I'm telling you, massacres happen for all religions. This is not exclusive to Jewish people. Christians were massacred. Shias were massacred.
Wrong.
I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong.
You're wrong.
No, I'm not. It's not exclusive to Jewish people. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Because as I told you, and I repeat,
anti-Semitism has been around forever, you know? And anti-Semitism has been around forever, and it's not a good thing. But you have to understand that, here, you know what? Let's look this up together, okay? Hebron Massacre.
1929.
Okay. And, no, 18, we're going to do 1834.
By the way, 1929 of the Hebron Massacre.
No, it's 1834. 1834. This is before Zionism.
Okay. Yeah. What did you sign in 1834? There was, as I told you, the Lutin massacre program against Jews in Safed and Tiberia.
Okay. But is that not what you're referencing? Are you not referencing the 1834 Hebron massacre?
Hebron massacre was in 1929.
No, there was massacre. Yeah. There was one in 1834. You don't even know about it? Okay, it was during the Peasants' Revolt.
The what?
The Peasants' Revolt. Do Do you not know about the Hebron massacre of 1834? It's okay if you don't. I'll tell you, I guess. But there's no. You're talking about 1834 and you don't even know what happened in 1834.
Wait a second. First of all, I told you about stuff that happened in 1834 and 1836, and you didn't know about them. So why are you blaming me for?
I'm not blaming you. You didn't say you didn't say anything specific. I'm asking you, is this not what you're talking about? Because you didn't say anything specific.
It wasn't the thing that I talked about. I talked about another thing, about a pogrom that happened when Jews were massacred in Safed and Tiberia in 1834.
What's the name of this? What's the name of this? I don't know what. Is there a name?
It's not like a name of a war. I don't know. If you write pogroms against Jews in Safed and Tiberia in 1834 and 1836, this is how it's called. It doesn't have like a specific name. It's just like the describing of the events that happened in this era.
Wait, are you talking about 1838?
No, I'm talking about 1834 until 1836.
Okay, and looting of Safed?
Yes.
Is that what you're talking about?
Yes.
Okay. And this was in what time period? In what month? What month was this? June to July, and resulted in widespread looting, the killing. Yeah. So this took place during the peasants' revolt as well. You know, and I heard about this. I think, and I'm not denying this. I'm not saying this didn't happen, obviously, but this happened around the same time. The Palestine peasant revolt. Literally around the same time as the Hebron massacre that I was telling you about. But let's look at the facts.
So just proving my point.
No. Let's look at the facts. 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 This was committed by Druze mainly. Okay.
Not so true. It's true.
So it's not. So it's not as simple. I mean, I'm looking at it right now. Yeah. So it's not as simple as Muslims versus Jews. You understand? Druze were mainly the ones that did this in 1834. And we're talking about a diverse region.
Yeah,
and I'm not justifying it. I'm just telling you it's not as simple as black and white. And it's not as simple as you're making it seem when you say it's Muslims versus Jews.
The Jews that lived in this area in those times were more related to the Muslim part than what the Jews living today.
Well, listen, massacres. Massacres and discrimination happened against minorities, right? And Jews were a minority. So, and you just, you know, this was a reality. This is how it was. But you can't. I'm not generalizing. It sucks. I hate it. And it happened to Shias. It happened to Christians. And it happened to Assyrians. And it happened. And you can keep going. I'm trying to tell you that this is not exclusive to Judaism, number one. Number two, it's not as simple as Muslims versus Jewish people. You are making it seem like this is you're making it like the Druze mainly did this.
More to Jews.
What? It's exclusive to Judaism? No,
It's exclusive to Jews when it's happening more to Jews.
It's happened to all. It's happened to everyone. Like you can't just.
No, it's not happened to everyone. Those times,
but either way, listen. I'm not rejecting anti-Semitism. I'm not saying it doesn't exist. I'm not rejecting that it doesn't exist. I understand it exists. Either way, I'm not rejecting that this happened. I'm just saying you are making it seem more, simple than it is. It's not Muslims versus Jews. You understand? And I'm not denying that, that this is bad. Of course it is. But what does Zionism solve? What does Zionism solve? Genuinely, did Jews stop dying?
Hold on.
No, hold on. Did Jews? Hold on. These are like kind of listen. Did Jews stop dying though? Right? Did Zionism save Judaism? Are Jewish people safe now? Are they safer? What actually happened with Zionism? That only made Jewish people less safe and is only rising anti-Semitism. I support a multi-ethnic state, not an ethno-state. I do not support that.
I know what your support, because as I told you, we talked before. But the thing we had like almost 2-hour conversation, but it was long ago, so probably you don't remember. But the thing is that compared to what happened in World War II, when 6 million been butchered and massacred, it's kind of improvement. Like it's bad, but it's still improvement.
The Holocaust was an improvement.
No, you didn't understand what I said. I said compare what you said about Zionism, and the Zionism wants to make a country to the Jewish people so they could be safe from living abroad.
Zionism didn't stop that.
They did. What do you mean? Wait a second. It didn't happen like in a day. It took time to create the country, to get the support from the League of Countries to create
but when was Zionism? But when was Zionism? 1897. The Holocaust happened during Zionism.
As I told you,
the Balfour Declaration was in okay. The Balfour Declaration was in 1917. Okay, the Holocaust, you know, it happened during Zionism. This was not something that happened before. And you're saying, you know, it's
the fact that
I don't know what you're talking about, because the Holocaust literally happened after Zionism, like during Zionism. It's not.
Yeah,
it doesn't make any sense. Like Zionism didn't help the Jewish people. Zionism only made everything worse.
What I was about to say, that the dream of the Zionism was to create a country for the Jewish people, to be safe from atrocities that happened in the past.
And are you? And are you?
In the Holocaust. But right now,
you're not.
Right now, it's not 100%. You're completely you're not wrong. But the thing is that Holocaust, like happened before, I don't think could happen again. Like in that kind of scale, that kind of size.
It's happening to Palestinians now, actually. But listen, what happened?
This is different.
What happened was I understand, but I'm just, as we're on the topic, I might as well just say it.
Okay.
But listen, more discrimination after Zionism happened. More massacres happened. Like, look at what happened to the Jews of the Arab world. Like, look at Iraq, for example. The Jews were displaced in the 50s, right? So we're talking about safety for the Jewish people, and they are not safer. Zionism only made it worse for Jewish people. And that's something that you guys are having a hard time understanding. It further divided people. It further separated. For what? What's the point?
Basically, if you're asking me what is my opinion like for the solution of the situation, I agree with two-state solution. Like, I'm a person of two-state solution. Why? Because I don't think that it's like Sunnis and Shiis. They can like live together. They will kill each other. It's been in the past.
What?
So there's
wait. Hold up for a second, because you're wrong. You're wrong about that. But listen,
why is wrong? It's all the time when I talk with people here. Sometimes they hate.
You're saying Sunnis and Shias kill each other. Can you elaborate, please?
They don't like each other. Like, they don't believe. I'll tell you how I hear it from a Sunni. I spoke with a Muslim guy. He told me Shias are not a real Muslims. Like, they don't do the I don't know how to define, but they don't do the things correctly and how it's supposed to be. This is the definition I got.
Okay, so
like in general.
Okay, I'm not going to deny that, you know, there is division between sects, you know, but there's a fine line between division and killing. But, you know, look at Lebanon. This is a perfect example. There are Shias and Sunnis, and they live together in Lebanon. Shias and Sunnis live together. They're not killing each other. So that's just another, you know, like, I don't know what you're trying to say exactly. Maybe you're fed like wrong news or propaganda.
It was just an example for saying that I don't think that
I understand, but it just seems like you are narrow-minded, you know? That we could live together. We did live together. We are living together.
Yeah.
You know?
But in order to do that, you have to eliminate
like Lebanon is what I'm talking about. But like, it's like multi-ethnic, it's multi-religious.
Let me just finish. No, you have to eliminate the idea of Jewish country. In order to do that, you have to eliminate the idea of Jewish country.
Perfect, because guess what? That is an ethno-state. That is not a multi-ethnic state. That is an ethno-state. That is Jewish supremacy that gives every person that is not Jewish second-class or third-class citizens. They're deemed as second or third-class citizens.
I don't think it's a Jewish supremacy, and I against any supremacy.
I'm against. Okay, it is first of all, but we can just go to.
Wait a second.
Do you agree with ethnostates?
Let me just explain why. But let me just explain why it's not. It's not because it's not like Jews think they are superior, just like in a vacuum. This is why they think. It's because they want a country to be safe in. They want a country.
How's that working? How's that working?
there is a conflict, so it doesn't work so good. But the idea behind it is to live peacefully, is to be safe, so something like the Holocaust will not happen again. This is the idea behind it.
Okay, listen. When any Jewish person from around the world, from any country, can come to Israel and live in Haifa, but an old woman who was born there and still has the key is denied, then there is a problem of supremacy. There is no peace. Look around. You live there. Look around. Go visit Palestinians.
Wait a second. Like, Jewish people that came from Europe, they can just come to the countries that they were before and just say, you know what? My grandparents lived in this house. Yeah, there is no house anymore because the Germans or the Polish and whatsoever ruined the house. But they lived here, so this is my land. Like, this piece of land is mine. The house was here, so this is my place. Give me the key, and
Grant. I'm talking about the same woman. The same woman. You have to understand that it's been 77 years, and I know it may seem like much, but 77 years ago, my grandfather is still alive and is older than that. There are people that were kicked out of their homes I'm still talking. There are people that were kicked out of their homes that are still alive today that want to go back. There are people today who were born in Palestine that cannot return back, that still have the keys to their homes. But any Jewish person across the world can get citizenship just for being Jewish. And even, by the way, even then, when you have people born in Palestine, even then we're talking about an extra generation. You're going back too far. If we were to go back to, like, you're saying grand, you're going back way too far. Even then, it would just be
not even grand, or even
an
just
extra generation. Okay, but it's not even that. I'm telling you, it's the same person. It's the same woman.
Okay, but what make her leave? This is, first of all, need to find the facts.
She was kicked out of her home. She was kicked out of her home. She was displaced.
Not everyone.
She was violently displaced from her home during the Nakba of 1948, and another 300,000 were displaced in 1967. Over 1 million Palestinians from the years 1948 and 1967 were displaced from their homes. Okay, this is expulsion.
Wait a second. If there is facts for that, so they have the documents that show that they've been kicked. Wait a second. They've been kicked. I agree. They need to go back. The same as there is right now. Right now, there are Muslims that live in this country that didn't leave this country before 1948, and they are citizens of this country. Where do you think all the 2 million Muslims that live in this country came from? They were here.
Yes.
And they stayed here.
Okay, let me respond to that. So the IDF documented this, first of all. You should read Israeli historians such as Benny Morris and Pape Avishlam. I can keep going.
I know about Benny Morris.
Let me continue. I'm talking. They use IDF archives, and they say there was a displacement. And Benny Morris is actually a Zionist, but he still says there was a displacement, whether he's a Zionist or not, first of all. Secondly, you asked me about the 2 million Palestinians living in 1948 Palestine and Israel proper. Those are the Palestinians that were not kicked out of their homes because just enough were kicked out where the Jewish became the majority to make Israel an ethnostate. That is what Jewish supremacy is. After 1948,
I read
80% of the land at that time was ethnically cleansed. Now there are 2 million Palestinians. So when I say 700,000 were kicked out and now there are 2 million here, it makes no sense because, I said 700,000, but you have to understand that's exponential growth. People have kids. It's growth, okay? But at the time, 750,000 Palestinians were 80% of the people that were, 80% of the land was ethnically cleansed. You have to get that right. You have to understand that. You have to get the facts straight.
There is no logic in what you said, because if 80% was there was 80% of Muslims that lived here, Palestinians that lived here, and there are still 2 million people.
I just explained that. There's exponential growth. At the time, it was 80%. I saw that coming. And I explained it before you said that.
Okay.
I'm explaining before.
Okay, so let's put it aside. Bro. Let's put it aside for a second. So,
okay. Do you think the 2 million Palestinians?
Wait a second.
How many Palestinians were on the land in 1948?
I think 1.4 million, if I'm not mistaken.
It was a million.
There was
It was
600.
it was around a million. It was around a million.
Okay, and there was 650,000 Jews that lived here. 650.
Yes, so
650,000 Jews that will live in this territory before 1948.
Okay, but that's not included in my estimate, though. That's not included in my estimate. And you have to understand, those are people that coming from, you know, European different countries. They're not even actually from there. They're coming through alias. But anyways,
people that were here, here for a lot of time.
No. Before Zionism, it was like there were barely any Jewish people. There were a minority. There were Jewish people. They were a minority though. Before Zionism, no, there weren't. Listen, but I'm not including the Jews when I say percentage of the land. I'm talking about Palestinians. So 80% of Palestinians were kicked out of their homes in 1948. So just use your brain when you use your brain when you're asking, it makes no sense because there are 2 million Palestinians. How's it 80%? Just use your brain because people have kids and it's been 77 years. So
yeah, okay,
so that's where the grand comes from. You know, we just talked about that.
I understand what you're saying, but I have a question for you. So you think this country belonged only to Palestinians?
The land, you mean?
Yeah.
The land, I mean, I don't think any claim supersedes one another, but it belongs to the people living there. You know what I mean? That's who.
Let me fix my question. Do you think that the right of this territory is splitted to Jews and Palestinians? I'm saying Palestinians. Yeah, there was Jews, Palestinians, but the thing is,
what do you mean
right
split?
Now,
what do you mean?
The right to have this territory. You think it's only because there are many Palestinians that said no Jews allowed in this territory. When we take it back, there will be no Jews. Only Muslim Palestinians will be in this territory. So do you agree with this phrase, with this, I don't know, say?
Do I agree with one state, equal rights. That's what I agree with. I agree with one state from the river to the sea, equal rights for all, equality for all.
So Jews and Muslims live together. So Jews and Muslims live together.
They did before Zionism. Everything was fine. You know, like they did.
And you don't. No. First of all, we already agreed it wasn't fine. We already agreed it wasn't fine.
I told you that was you're making it more simpler than black and white, and Zionism only made it worse. It wasn't fine for anyone. Like, you know, but relative to today, it was fine.
The majority of the conflict was between Jews and Muslims, but we already talked about
there was nothing out of the ordinary compared to around the world that was happening. No, there wasn't. But listen, if you want to stay here and live in peace as equals, then yes, you can live here. You could stay. It's fine. But if you are not willing to live with equality,
what about two-state solution? But what about two-state solution?
Two-state solution is out of the window. We're doing one state from the river to the sea. All equality for all. It's out of the window. It's out of the window. Israel lost their right for a two-state. I rejected two-state anyways, okay? Every time a peace resolution, quote unquote, has been offered by Israel for a two-state solution, something important is always missing, you know? Like their own airport, their own security, their own whatever, their own currency, anything that makes it its actual, like a nation state, is always missing from their deals.
It's not like the Palestinians. But it's not like the Palestinians was just like I don't know how to say it in English. Like, you know, completely innocent that they didn't do anything.
Okay, but the reason
trying to protect itself
by not giving it security, by not giving Palestinian security, then it's not an actual nation state. You need to give.
I didn't say that everything that Israel do is justified and is the correct way.
I rejected two-state because Israel will continue to exist as a Zionist state, and I reject a Zionist state. I reject a state based on ethnic supremacy. I reject the division of Palestine. Gaza has been separated. No, I'm not done. I reject the division of Palestine. Gaza has been separated from the West Bank since 1948. My great-grandfather used to work in Gaza. He lived in Ramallah and drove to Gaza. You can't do that anymore. You are separated. Now Israel's in the middle and Palestine. What is that? And the 1948 refugees that were kicked out in 1948, where are they going to go?
Yeah, you're going back. Okay.
I'm not going back. I'm not going back. I'm explaining
You're
to
going
you.
back,
I'm not going back. Let me Let me finish explaining. Let me finish explaining. Let me finish explaining. Let me finish explaining.
You don't let me respond, man. You don't
When I'm
respond.
done, because I'm explaining to you why I'm saying all of this. I'm saying this because I'm giving you the answer to why a two-state solution is not possible. I'm not going. It's like I need to go back to and say that it's not possible because 750,000 Palestinians and their descendants are still alive that were kicked out of their homes. So I need to go back in order to say that's why a two-state solution is not possible. Like, what are you talking about? It's nothing more than a fantasy. Okay, that's what a two-state solution is.
Wait a second. Let me respond. How can the Jews be sure that they will be safe if there will be one-state solution? According to what happened in the past that we already talked about, that there was a conflict that made Jews getting killed by Muslims many times.
Because we will have a constitution that says one state for all.
How is it different between what happened before? Yeah, there was no constitution.
There was no international law. There was no Geneva Conventions. That's not together. But there was no constitution. It was Ottoman. It was Ottoman Muslim Empire. Like, what are you talking about? There was no constitution, no international law, no law.
But still, the Jews and the Arabs find themselves in a conflict when people die, even though the government or whatever that the empire that controlled the area was not related to those people. Still, they hate each other. So how could you promise that people will be safe?
Because it's not as bad. Because it's not as bad as now. Like there was no human rights back then. Okay, like massacres happened. You think the Jews, but like massacres. You think
the Jews need to pay the jizya?
Okay. Relax. But Palestinians, how are they gonna like feel safe? You know, they've been genocided for the past years. Like massacres happen to all ethnic and religious minorities.
I'm supporting two-state solution. This is why I'm supporting.
But that's not possible. That's just not possible.
You don't support. This is what I'm about to ask you.
It's not that I don't support it. It's just not possible. It's just not possible. You know.
No. You said you're not supporting the idea of Zionism state, even though the Palestinians will get their own independent state. This is a very, very severe thing to say because this is an ideology. You say no matter what Palestinians had, I'm not supporting Israeli country, Jewish country, no matter what.
That's one part. That's one part. That's one part of my decision. You're like, you know, you're making my decision for me, basically. Did you hear the rest of what I was saying?
I understand what you said.
I mean, there are like too many unanswered questions. You know, like what will happen to settlers in the West Bank? Will there be a right of return? What happens to Gaza? What happens to Jerusalem? We don't know. Like there are no.
Will be removed. If there will be a deal, if there will be
you don't know that.
A contract,
you're answering that, but you don't know that.
If there is an independent country for the Palestinians, if there is an independent country for the Israelis, and there is a contract where other countries, like United States, like the UN, like the Arab League, and all the countries together agree for that, because you have to be agreed from other sides, like other countries. So why it's supposed to be any problems?
First of all, they do. I'm talking about myself. You know. What I'm trying to say.
Why is there supposed to be any problems?
Okay, what I'm saying is not the norm. What I'm saying is not the norm. You understand? The two-state solution has been the standard for decades. That's what people have gone off of. You know, the one-state solution, equalized for all. That's not what people go off of anymore, or not even anymore. That's just what they don't do that. You know. But there's
I give you a situation.
So there's no problem.
I have a situation
so there's no problem in convincing Arab countries to support two states. That's not the issue. The issue is Israel, because you have the PLO/the PA who recognize Israel and recognize their right to exist, and Israel still refused. Israel still refused to say no to Palestine and to not recognize Palestine.
Wait a second. But they are not the one that control Gaza. They have another leaders, which are terrorist organizations.
There is no government in Gaza.
Control Gaza. No, Hamas control Gaza. Both know that.
Israel controls the land, air, and sea. They control what goes in, what goes out. You know, Hamas is internally.
What goes inside?
Hamas,
what goes inside?
Hamas
Among
internally.
The people, Hamas are the one that control it.
Hamas internally, but Israel controls externally. They are laying a siege on Gaza.
This is,
they control everything on Gaza. They control everything.
Consequences of the conflict, but this is security consequences of the conflict. It's not like
no. There's
Israel,
it's like
Israel offered Gaza.
An illegal.
Wait a second.
No. You said something. No. You said something. An illegal blockade of over 17 years is a consequence.
Wait a second. But Israel offered Gaza for Egypt, and they refused. Why they refused? If Gaza would become part of Egypt,
Israel took it.
In a peace agreement with Israel.
Israel took it. Israel took it.
What?
Israel started occupying after 1967, both the West Bank and Gaza. But listen,
first
the
of all,
two-state
Israel
solution
got out from Gaza
existed.
in 2005.
I'm not even. I said 1967. I'm not even talking about 2005.
Okay, but let's go more farther to our time. And in 2005, we got out.
Well, I'm telling you. Okay, 1948, 1967, Egypt was controlling Gaza, and Jordan was controlling the West Bank. 1967 to 2006 or 2005, Israel was controlling, occupying Gaza, and is still controlling and occupying the West Bank. And now, from 2006 until today, there has been an illegal blockade, a siege, for the past 17 years. That Israel controls literally everything that goes in, everything that goes out, land, air, and sea.
First of all, it's not only one border. There are two borders, as you know.
How many border crossings are there?
What?
How many border crossings are there?
You have a lot of borders, around 8, if I remember.
It's 7.
Or 8 or 7.
It's 7.
7. Okay. 7.
Yeah.
But the thing is,
how many of them are Egypt?
Yeah, 7. Yeah, 6 out of 7. I know. But the thing is,
how many of them are Egypt?
1.
There you go. 6 out of 7 is Israel. Okay. Does Egypt control? Okay, so does Egypt control land, air, and sea?
Doing anything.
They are letting Palestinians in. So, and you're right. They're not doing anything. They're not controlling the land, air, and sea. Controlling the food, the water, human necessities that go in and out.
The last time I talked with you, you had a big criticism about Egypt. Right now, I see that you kind of changed your mind. Because
what do you mean? Egypt is I still do. Of course, Egypt is not good. They're not the best of people. Of course not. I'm telling you that they're not controlling land, air, and sea. I'm being fair. I'm saying Israel is the one that's doing that to Gaza, not Egypt. Okay, there are 7 border crossings. Listen. There are 7 border crossings. One of them is Egypt, and that's as simple as it gets. That one border crossing for Egypt is exactly that. It is simply a border crossing for Egypt. The other 6 for Israel, they control the air, they control the land, they control the sea, they control the electromagnetic waves of Gaza.
You said it like 3 times.
And you're struggling to understand. So I will explain it. I'll say it for a 4th time if I have to.
You don't let me respond, so you can't understand what I'm saying if you don't let me respond. So what I was about to say, that Israel will be more than happy to deliver Gaza to Egypt, take all the 7 borders, make all the 7 borders an Egyptian borders. But the thing is that
Why?
Egypt.
Why?
So Israel.
Why would Egypt do that? Why would Egypt do that?
So this is the question: Why Egypt doesn't do that?
Why would they do that?
Responsible of the Gazian people.
Okay, why would they do that? Whose interest is that in? Whose best interest is that in? Like, it's not in their best interest to do that. And Israel wouldn't want to do that either. Are you kidding? Are you joking? Like, use your brain for a second. That's not.
I always use my brain, but the thing is that what I said.
How does that eliminate Hamas? How does that eliminate Hamas?
It's not eliminate. First of all, it could eliminate Hamas, because if Egypt would take Gaza, they would put forces inside and they control what's happening inside. Because first of all, they have the.
So Egypt would be occupying us.
it's not like occupying us. If it's part of Egypt, so it's part of the country. So it's not exactly occupying.
So that would be
part of the country.
So that would be occupation. Yes.
Occupation has more things inside. It's not like
okay.
No.
So the IDF
more inside that.
What? Like
I said,
if
when you say occupation, there are military things that happen inside and
like settling inside of Gaza, for example, which is what you just said. You just said Egypt would be inside of Gaza and would be controlling it.
Gaza will be part of Egypt. It will be just another city part of Egypt. Doesn't matter. It's not going to happen. So we don't need to.
Like why? Why? But why?
Why what?
Why? It's Palestine. Why? It's Palestinians. Why? Why is it going to be part of Egypt?
I understand your ideology. I understand.
What ideology? They don't want to be Egyptian. What are you talking about? Egypt is not Palestine. Palestine is Palestine. Egypt is Egypt. Lebanon is Lebanon. Syria is Syria. You keep going. Like there's only one Palestine.
And Jewish people want a Jewish country. So this is why I support
don't kick Palestinians out to make a Jewish country. We're talking about nations, by the way, not ethnicities.
First of all,
they can be Palestinians.
As we talk, there are
Muslims,
2 million Muslims that
and
live in this country. As we already talk, it's not like Israel kicking Muslim people that live in this country. Okay, the conflict is between the people that got out and want to get in. This is basically the conflict. It's not about Muslims and Jews. It's about Palestinians and Israelis. You understand that, right?
Then yes, that's what it is. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Okay.
You're telling me.
Okay.
You're saying it's about religion. You're saying,
No, it's not about religion.
You want a Jewish state. Well, that's what you just said.
Okay, so it's not, as I said, it's not about religion, but
okay, even ethnicities though, like, but even then,
Palestinian from Gaza doesn't want to be.
Hold on.
Egyptians.
Hold on. You're making this a thing about a Jewish state, and I'm saying that is dumb because we don't have a Palestinian state at all. You understand?
This is why I support 2-state solution.
But it's not
you support
possible
1-state solution
because 2 states is not possible.
It's more possible. It's more possible in realistic check. It's more possible than one state solution.
No,
much more possible.
1 state is the easiest.
You know what? It just tells me that you've been in the United States too much because it's like you don't understand the mentality of the things that are going on here.
It's more possible because. A lot of the Arab countries agree with that and want that or whatever. They're okay with that. It's more possible. But listen. But Palestinians will eat shit. West Bank now is 2 states. Okay. Again, this is my opinion. This is what I think. 1-state solution from the river to the sea, equal rights for all. But you look at the West Bank, for example, right? What will happen to the settlers, and the right of return for 1948 Palestine, for Israel proper. What will happen there?
I have a question for you.
But what will
question.
What will happen to the settlers though if I had to ask you that?
In what situation? 2-state solution?
Yeah.
They will be removed.
Where okay. Like 100% of them, like every single one of them.
The people that decide to live in an Israeli country, like a Jewish Israeli country, doesn't matter. Wait a second. Let me just finish. What I'm about to say.
Even East Jerusalem.
Let me finish. But you don't let me finish.
I'm asking. I'm just clarifying my question.
But let me finish my point.
Relax.
I relax, but it's not.
I'm just asking. I'm just asking to clarify my question. Just relax, calm down. We're having a conversation.
Yeah, but you're asking to finish things, and I let you, but you don't let me finish things.
Relax.
I relax.
Okay,
I fully relax.
Then let me finish my question. So what will happen to will 100% of the settlers be removed, even in East Jerusalem? That's my question. I just wanted to add East Jerusalem in there. You're just like just relax for a second, bro.
Settlers are settlers. Doesn't matter if the West Bank or East Jerusalem. it's still settlers. If there will be a contract that split the territory for two states, that everyone will agree and everyone will respect, the ones that live in under other part ministry or other part regime will need to accept this regime. If it will be Palestinian state and there will be Jews that want to live in this area, they will need to understand and accept that there are Palestinian leadership that control this territory. And the same opposite. If there will be Palestinians that want to live in a Jewish state, no matter the consequence, like no matter the conditions, they will need to accept that this is a Jewish country without making any terror attacks, without blowing buses, without stabbing people, without doing 7th of October.
So that's what the PLO actually said in the 2000s, and Israel rejected that idea. It was specifically about East Jerusalem. And
the state solution been already suggested many times in the past. I think like around 6 or 7 times. And usually the Arab refused to that.
Well, because it's not exactly what you're saying. I don't think you're listening to what I don't think you're listening to me.
But they wouldn't even allow for sitting and get to a kind of contract or changing even the term. They want the entire thing. So this is the problem.
Okay. I don't think you're listening. I think if you just relax for 1 second and just let me. I'm not even trying to be condescending. I swear to God. Just please let me finish the sentence, and you will understand what I'm trying to say.
You know, just one thing not related to the subject. Never tell someone who are angry, and I'm not angry, to be relaxed. It's just making more angry. It's just a tip. It's just a tip. No, it's just a tip.
So are you getting more angry?
No. I said I'm not angry, but the thing is,
because
he's angry, it just makes him more angry.
Okay. Yeah. Well, okay. Listen.
Remember.
The PLO. What you are saying. For a two-state solution, the PLO said this in the 2000s, and Israel rejected that idea, and it was specifically about East Jerusalem. And they said that the settlers will become Palestinian, and okay, let's look at the fact. In 1993, Oslo Accords, the PLO recognized Israel's right to exist, right? But Israel did not return it. 1993, I think.
1988.
I'm pretty sure it's 1933, or I think it's 1993. 1993.
Check it out.
Yeah, it was signed in 1993. So it was signed in 1993. That's the Oslo Accords were signed in 1993.
When they recognize Israel, as I know, it's 1988.
Well, you know what? You get the point. It was signed in 1993. Whether it was 1998 or 1993. The PLO recognized Israel's right to exist, but Israel didn't return it. Okay, they recognized PLO as the representative of the Palestinian people, not the right of a Palestinian country. Okay, so
I don't say that everything that happened is justifying.
But this is the problem, right? This is the problem. And this is why. But you're saying. But you're saying we rejected it. You're saying we rejected it. That's not the case. We had what you're saying is what we wanted, but Israel rejected it. They don't want that. The PLO and the Arab states, they want Palestine to be a state like any other state, and that means having their own security. Having their own currency, their own airport, their own this, their own that. They control 100% of it like any other state. But that's something that was missing. That was missing in all of these agreements that would be offered to Palestinians. Every single one of these agreements, something important would be missing.
So the thing is that I've heard many opinions about that. Okay, you saying that it was being rejected by the Israelis, a lot of Israelis, and also some kind of let's say historian people said that it was being rejected by the Arabs, which wanted the entire land to themselves. I don't know. But the thing is that right now we have a conflict. We have a problem.
When was that? When are you talking about Oslo?
I'm talking about all the times that two-state solution has been suggested and been declined.
I'm talking about now.
What do you mean now?
Okay, like starting
right now?
Okay, like starting when, for example, like starting when? When would you say? Like the
doesn't matter. I'm talking about right now. I'm talking about the problem that we have right now. That I agree that can't be solved. It will never be solved. After I calculate the entire thing and I really think about it a lot, I don't think it could be solved without a Palestinian country. I think Palestinian country need to be created. But the thing is that I don't think that one state solution will solve it. I think it will be just what was before 1948.
Yeah.
There will be conflict because even if there is radical people from both sides and they are minority for, I don't know, maybe around 1% of the population, they can still trigger things inside the population that can lead to a war.
Oh my God.
And it will be solving nothing. Like it will just cause like bloodshedding. It will just cause a war that people will get too close to each other.
Well, what about the other side? Like, you know, like, is that not a consideration for us? Like, do you not consider, like, you know, would Palestinians be safe? Because I understand as a Jewish person with anti-Semitism from the past and all of that, I understand. But, you know, what about Palestinians that have been, you know, genocided for the past 2 years? Is that not something Palestinians might think, or the ones that have been occupied for the past 77 years? You know what I mean?
I think from the talk until, like, I don't know how much time we talk already. I think 1 hour. So I think from our talk you can understand that I'm not supporting violence or supremacy or any kind of segregation between people. Never ever. I never supported. This is why I'm kind of a center, but more lefty, not righty. Never vote for Netanyahu. Never vote for the Hasidic people. I always vote for Yair Lapid. I don't know if you know who is Yair Lapid.
Okay.
But Yair Lapid is a politician in Israel who thinks that need to be two-state solution. I don't know if you heard of it.
Yeah, sure. But listen, if I think I have, But if you, like, you are basically saying, and correct me if I'm wrong. You want to keep your gun and you want me to drop mine. Is that what you're saying? Because listen, what I'm trying to say is either I keep my gun or we both drop them together. So unless Palestinians have their own security, control of their borders, land, air, and sea, so on and so forth, then there's no hope.
First of all, we can't remove the guns, not because of Palestinians, because of Iran, first of all, because Iran want to eliminate Israel without connection to the Palestinians. They use the Palestinians in some kind of proxies, but the thing is that you can't lose your guns, like, generally, but also if the Palestinian has their own country, they have their own army, they have their own leadership, so they can, like, a country need borders. They need protectors of the country, of their borders. It's like normal. Every country has their borders. Every country has their army. So yeah, it have to be, but it doesn't have to be like together. It could be separated.
Yeah, and Palestine should control their own borders.
Yes.
Okay. Good.
Yeah.
That's
completely.
Good. Yeah, but that's not what was offered. You're saying we said, you know, we declined. That's not what they offered us.
I said my opinion. I said this is my opinion. I hope if everyone would be in my opinion, there would be peace. I don't know.
I mean, if that was a two-state, like if we get a real two-state solution offer, I mean, of course we're gonna take that. Okay. But we've never gotten a real two-state solution offer. That's what I'm trying to tell you. What you are saying, what you were describing, us controlling our own borders, us having our own military, our own security, our own airport, this and that was not offered to us, right? But I have to say again, the PLO and the Arab states have already normalized a two-state solution. However, I do not agree with that. My opinion is that we should have a one-state solution from the river to the sea, equal rights for all, right? Since the 70s and 80s, that has been the standard, having a two-state solution is what I'm talking about. But, you know, look at what Fatah started off as. You know,
there is a sentence.
They were the first. They were the first to say, let's negotiate. And
there is a sentence that's saying phrase, I don't know how to call. You need two people for tango, you know what it means. So there need to be a compromise from both sides. It can't be only in one side. And that's
it gets a little different than, you know, two people need this and that when there's an occupier and an occupied. Like the occupied,
but
really, they just end the occupation.
In any way. The two-state solution will eliminate occupation in any way.
But it doesn't give the right of return to those that were kicked out in 1948, and that's where the right of return comes in. Okay, I know you have to go, but
the right to return. They give them the right to return to the Palestinian.
Not their homes,
country.
But what about their homes? Their homes are in 1948 Palestine.
This is part of the compromise, man. This is part of the compromise.
But that's the compromise that millions of people are probably not gonna. They're not gonna take.
As Jews, it's the same as the right of the Jews,
but it's not.
To go back to their country.
What is Israel compromising? That's our compromise. What is Israel compromising?
So the right of the Jews to come back to the country will be only part of the country, like part of the territory. Okay, the Jewish part, not the entire part.
What?
If you listen, then you understand what I'm saying. You said, what is the compromise of the Jewish part? So I told you, if there will be two-state solution and there is a right of the Jews to return to their land, so it will be only the part of the Jewish land, not the part of the Palestinian land. So there will be compromise from both sides. So there could be Jews that say, "But my grandfather."
But that's not a compromise. What they're doing right now is a war crime. That's not a compromise. That's what we would expect anyways. That is default. That is so crazy to say that's a compromise.
You're saying what's going on right now. We talk about the solution.
You're talking about a compromise for something that is going on right now with illegal settlers. That's what you're talking about. The 700,000 that are coming from Brooklyn and all these other countries. I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying, but it is illegal. It is a crime. It should not be a compromise. That should be base default. That should not be a compromise. For us, we're like stopping it is default. You understand? Not like we are sacrificing so much as Palestinians. That's not it's not an equal playing field. You're treating this as if you are treating this but it's not an equal playing field. It is not an equal playing field. We should not sacrifice anything.
It's not an equal because Israel is more strong. But the thing is that both sides. I have many friends that died in the 7th of October. They never did anything to anyone. They've been just in the wrong place in the wrong time.
Listen,
this is all they did.
Listen, Palestinians. Look, should there be compromises? Yes, of course, but this is not an equal playing field when it comes to, like what you were talking about, for example, is not a compromise. When you were saying, okay, stop, Jewish people from any country in the world coming to the West Bank. Okay, we'll stop that. We'll compromise for you guys there. That stopping war crimes is not a compromise. That's a war crime. That should not have been happening to begin with. You understand? That's default. That should not be a compromise for us.
But the question, if you want to stay in the past or you want to look on the future, this is the question that need to be asked. If you're starting a solution,
this is happening now. This is happening now. Okay. There's no past. This is happening now. I'm not talking about the past. I'm talking about now.
But what happening right now will be over.
These are ongoing crimes.
But right now, what's happening will be over eventually. It will be over. And
I hope so. I hope so. Inshallah.
No, it will be over. And the thing is that when it's over, you need to find a solution that will hold. This is when the part that what I'm saying start participating.
And in order for it to be over, we have to be realistic, right? And there are millions of people that are refugees that used to have homes in 1948 Palestine. You need to be realistic when you say that that's not going to be their home anymore, because that's not realistic at all. There are millions of people that
I'm about to state solution. This is what I'm about to state solution. It will solve this problem.
I'm saying specifically the two-state solution would make no sense in that case, because Israel proper would stay Israel proper, which is the land of historic Palestine, 1948 Palestine, which 1948 refugees, that's when they were kicked out of their homes. Okay. But it's just that's what I'm trying to say. A two-state solution is not possible because of that. A two-state solution will not help that. It is that is going to only make it worse. But listen. I'm saying that we are going to make compromises. If we are going to make compromises, then so should Israel, right? If we are going to give them up, then you have to give something up as well. You have to be prepared to give something up. Israel holds all the cards. And again, Israel is blocking a two-state from even happening. And we keep getting away from the point of,
not every Israeli are accepting.
We keep getting away from the point, though, right? Fatah and the PA support two states. The entire Arab world supports two states. Even Hamas says two states in their charter. Okay, it's only Israel that says no.
And now you know that there are also Israeli that support two states.
But not the governments. No one in power. The government does not. The government does not.
The government is something temporary. It could be changed.
What do you mean temporary? It's been like this for 77 years, dude.
Probably gonna remember what I'm telling you. It's probably gonna change very soon.
Well, I hope
this is my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, Netanyahu has been prime minister since I don't know, forever. Like
but
even if he's gone, Likud, his party, will succeed, and the far right, unfortunately.
I don't think so.
Until international law.
I can't tell the future, but I don't think so.
I mean, I hope not, but
it didn't work. So I can only control. I have only one vote. I can't vote for everyone. When I'm going to the Kalfi, the vote place, when you vote for the ministry, you can only vote one time as a person.
Mm-hmm.
I will vote for what I think will be for the person that I think will give the best solution for both sides. This is me. This is my part of the deal. But I hope people will do the same.
Maybe, hopefully, but either way, listen. I feel like everything I see from Israel.
I'm sorry, I really have to go.
Okay. Real quick. I feel like everything I see from Israel nowadays just shows the Israeli society being pushed further and further right. And listen, if it isn't Likud, then it's a different party. We have devils like Ben Gvir and Netanyahu, and they are the barriers towards peace. So you're acting like it's our fault. But good. That's good. But we just have to be realistic, is what I'm saying. But anyways, cool.
It was nice talk.
Cool. Yes. I hope we learned something. Free Palestine. Bye. Okay. Yeah. Let me just I don't know. That was too long of a conversation for me, but yeah, he was respectful though. I mean, for the most part. I just I don't know. There were just times where I just wanted to add a little bit more to my question or something, and he just he feels like I would I don't know. He just wouldn't let me, but it was good though. He wasn't too bad. I'm so tired right now. I'm so tired. But yeah, guys, a two-state solution is just not possible, unfortunately. You don't let him speak? No, I feel like I wasn't letting myself speak. But listen, you guys have to understand, or I feel like he wasn't letting me speak. But listen, guys, I think you guys have to understand, when someone says something I disagree with, or that is just wrong, I'm going to interrupt and I'm going to correct them. Okay? Especially if it's just imagine throwing 10 points at me and they're all wrong, but you're at the last one and I forgot the other 9 you said. I need to stop you on each one so I don't forget to go back to it, But yeah. I mean, I hope, inshallah, he took something from that, bro. I really do. Inshallah, he, thinks about two-state solution being inshallah, he leans more towards the one-state thing, because that would be ideal. But yeah, I mean, it's not even that, man. His idea of a two-state solution is not the problem. It's him thinking that Israel will actually do that. No, they're the reasons why we're not having any of that. They're the reasons why. I think that's where we disagree mostly. Is he just thinks that Israel is trying to actually make peace. They're not. They are far from that, bro. They're so far from that. They won't understand Hamza. They're idiots. No, I'm 99% of the people I talk to for sure, but I think I feel like I don't know. Maybe he could have. Maybe he took something from this. I don't know. Inshallah he did. But here's the thing. I always say this on stream. I would never go on this website and speak to Zionists alone. Like, I would not do this for fun. You know, trying to go on here one-on-one, no audience, no this and that, and try to convince a Zionist to support me and to support Palestine. I would never do that because you can never change their minds no matter how hard you try. Because the same thing, the same reason, or the same way I'm trying to, you know, convince them like, hey, I'm good, support me. They're trying to do the same to me. Like, hey, I'm good, support me. And you know what I mean? Like, they're not, unfortunately, a lot of these Israelis are not open-minded. They are not open-minded. And, you know, and you know, you hear me repeating myself so often, and it's because they don't listen to what I actually say. I feel like no one actually listens to a word that's coming out of my mouth. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm not talking about this guy specifically. I'm just talking about in general. Like, damn, I like repeat myself so many times. But you know, I have no problem doing that when I have an audience of like a few thousand people watching, because I know that, you know, I'm teaching people, and people are learning from this. So at the end of the day, that's the goal with these streams. I'm not trying to convince the Zionists to be on my side. I'm trying to convince the average Joe, or not even convince, just show them the truth, really. When they're scrolling on their For You page, or if they're on YouTube and they're clicking randomly, you know, I'm trying to teach those people, like, hey, you don't know about anything. Here, take a look. So, yeah. Anyways, I'm so tired. I've been up. I woke up at 9 a.m. I woke up at 9. It's 6:30. I've almost been up for 24 hours. So if the energy's a little low, that's why. Okay? I'm tired, bro. I missed a few donations, though. Yo, it's 24K. Thank you for the member. Isaac with the member. Thank you. Garlic Fries with the $20 donation. Thank you. Garlic Fries. Put the hearts in the chat for Garlic Fries. I'm having hiccups right now. Put the hearts in the chat for Garlic Fries. I appreciate it. Revelation, thank you for the $5 donation. Saying, Hamza, talk to someone who has the knowledge. By the way, I'm from Turkey. Okay. I'm from wait, what? Hold on. He says, by the way, I'm from Turkey. Can I, as a Turkish guy, say that the Ottoman Palestine is mine? No. It's not how it works, bro. Yeah. Okay. Like, that was a form of occupation. That's not nah, bro. It's Palestine, okay? Angel, thank you for the $2 donation. I appreciate it. NOAR, thank you for the $2 donation. I appreciate it. Did I miss any other ones? I think I did. I'm so tired, guys. Simone, thank you for the $2. I appreciate it, bro. I think did I just thank you? I don't even know. I want to say hi. I want to say hi to you at the festival, but you're too cute. But, what? Just say hi, bro. Just say hi. It's okay. I don't bite. Medium, thank you for the $5 donation. I appreciate that. Thank you, Medium. I appreciate it. Isaac, thank you for the $2 donation. Saying 90% sure that software guy got you banned on Kick. Yeah, you know what? He's a software guy. Maybe he called some people. I mean, he was very proud of his job, so it had to be him. No, I'm just kidding. I don't think it was him. Guy, it was a temporary ban. It was like 3 days, but I'm gonna try to talk to Kick tomorrow to get unbanned. Really dumb. I don't know. Alexander with the $2 donation saying greetings from Germany. Much love, welcome. Thank you so much for the $2 donation. Thank you for the $2 donation. Yeah, Israel's capturing aid. That's all they do, bro. Unfortunately, I appreciate the donation though. Thank you so much. Guys, put the names of the people that I thank for the donations in the chat. Just spam up their names in the chat. Spam it up. Miles, thank you for the $2 donation. Thank you. I appreciate it. Ken with the $20 donation saying Brazil supports Palestine. Tiago, is that how you say his name? Tiago Avila? I think that's how you say his name. Was kidnapped at international waters on Freedom Flotilla in an effort to show the crimes of a Zionist state. Long live Palestine. We love you. We love you guys. Wallah. Thank you guys so much. And it's so amazing to see the world come together for Flotilla. And inshallah, they all come home safe and sound, because they have been going through a lot, and now they're I mean they literally got kidnapped, bro. So inshallah khair. I appreciate the dono. AKY with the $200 donation. AKY with $200. WAKY in the chat right now. WAKY in the chat right now. Put WAKY in the chat right now. I appreciate it. With the $200 donation saying Free Palestine. Put the Free Palestines in the chat as well. Put WAKY and Free Palestine in the chat. I appreciate you, Allah. AKY always comes in and shows love and drops like crazy donations like that. Wallah, AKY, you are amazing. I appreciate you. And what time zone are you in, by the way, AKY? I hope I'm not like and what's your name? I feel like I asked you before. AKY just sounds like, unless you like being called that, I'll continue to call you that. But what time zone are you in? Am I keeping you up? I don't even know. Who else? Hex, thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. No, thank you. Yeah, no. Moodist saying go to sleep with a $20 donation. Thank you, Moodist. I appreciate that. I will. I'm very tired. I should. But yeah, guys. Thanks for tuning in. I'm sorry if the energy was low towards the end of the stream, but it's just like it's so late. But I should stop doing these late streams because it really messes my sleep up. It really messes it up. Like I don't know what's gonna happen now. Are you married? No, I'm not married. Not yet. Give me like 10 years. I need time, bro. Marriage is insane right now. I'm trying to free Palestine first. Actually, we will free Palestine by reproducing. So maybe I should get married first. Good morning, Hamza. Thank you. Good morning to you too. But it should be good night though. I need to head to bed. He's a 22-year-old baby. I am 22 years old. I am. That is very young. Yeah. Read some DMs. Dude, my phone is dead. Both of my phones are dead. Literally, I was watching my stream on both of them. They're both gone. I don't have any battery on these. Which is not a good thing. I need to charge this. But I only have so many outlets. They're connected to the lights. They're not, I need to unplug one of my lights if I want to use my phone. Okay, I guess we'll do that. Bro, I really wish I was not banned on Kick. I really wanted to stream Come on, kick, man. Yeah, I mean, kick banned me, dude. Kick banned me. They banned me for 3 days. For what? For Palestine, probably. I don't even know. Man. Guys, I have merch, by the way. I have merch, and I would love if you guys would, could support me with that. Allthingspalestine.com. The link is in the description down below if you're watching this on YouTube. Every single order plants an olive tree in Palestine and donates meals to families in Gaza. It's all hand-drawn by my younger brother. It's like a family thing. So definitely check it out if you guys can. It would mean the world to me. Allthingspalestine.com. We have hoodies, we got shirts, we got all types of things. You know what? Matter of fact, I'm going to do a discount code because it's been so long since I gave you guys a discount on my merch. When was the last time I did that? It's been so long. So, matter of fact, we're going to do that right now. I'm going to give you guys a limited time discount for the whole website. And it's going to only last like 10 minutes or something. I'm not, just for the stream. Like, it's just exclusive to my viewers right now. I'm not going to make it last too long. Am I still live on TikTok? I have no idea. My phone died. Like, I don't even know. Uh-oh. I mean, I might be. If you're watching this on TikTok, comment the number 3 in the chat. If you're watching it on YouTube, comment the number 2. Okay. Okay, yeah, I have some. My TikTok is working, I think. Damn, I've been live for 4 hours. Damn. That is a long stream. Okay, do you guys want this exclusive percentage off on my thing or what? Here, I got you guys. I'm gonna hook you guys up, bro. I'm gonna hook you guys up. Okay? Yeah, people, okay. TikTok's working. Here, let's I would play music, but I don't want to get copyrighted, honestly. Okay. If you're watching this on TikTok, by the way, I'm live on YouTube, and it's better quality. It's always it's always better over there. Okay, here we go. Do you guys want to see some of the designs that I have for my merch store? I could show you. I have some. Here, I'll show you guys. This is one of my favorites. This is really nice. This is really, really nice. So this is a watermelon with an olive tree on top. It's not embroidered, but it is really cool. And we have it in hoodie form. The hoodies are so comfortable, by the way. So soft. We got We got this in hoodie form. We have this in shirts and sweatshirts and all, phone cases. I don't know, hats, all of that good stuff. And we have another one that's really nice. Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. Here it is. And we have it in different colors too, by the way. Here it is. Look at that, bro. Watermelon with a smiley face and a kufiya under it. And this is embroidered, by the way. This is embroidered. But then it's still soft, So that's really cool. And I will set up this this discount code for you guys to use. It will be 20% off. I'll do a 20% off discount code. I have not done that in a minute. I have not done that in a while, bro. We're going to do that. We're going to do 20% off. And it's only going to last like 10 or 15 minutes. I'm going to put a timer. I'm literally going to put a timer on it. Okay? And maybe I'll even put the timer on the screen. Which I forgot how to do that. How do you do this again? I forget. You know what? I'm going to only make it 5 minutes. I'm going to only make it 5 minutes. So guys, go get your carts ready on the website. I'm only making it 5 minutes long. Not 10 or 15 minutes. No. That's too easy. That's too easy. We're going to just do a 5 minute long. Okay? 5 minutes long. That's it. My cart has been ready. Ooh, okay. Okay. We ship to every country, by the way. We ship to literally every country. And yeah. I can't believe my kick was banned. I'm still like thinking about that. What the hell? What's the website? The website is in my bio if you're on TikTok. If you're on TikTok, the website should be in my bio. Can we all spam Free Palestine in the chat real quick? If you're watching on TikTok and YouTube, just spam it in the chat. I just want to see. I want to see who's awake right now. If you're awake, comment Free Palestine. Comment Free Palestine if you guys can hear me, if you're awake. There we go. Oh yeah, we have some people in here. Yeah. Everyone leave a like on the stream, you know what to do. That's good. Look at that. Okay, you guys ready? You guys have your carts ready and everything? Click the link in my bio if you guys want to grab something. Every order plants an olive tree in Palestine. Oh, we also have plushies, man. I like completely forgot. We just restocked on these. We have plushies. These little watermelon pillows. They're so cute. They're so freaking cute, bro. And if you order one, you plant an olive tree in Palestine and you donate meals to families in Gaza. So it's a really good thing. So check it out. We got different sizes as well. You know, this is the big one. And then we have a smaller one. And we have different like shapes as well. The triangle. We got the slice. This is my favorite one. This is my favorite, but yeah, that's insane, dude. I wouldn't have thought that kick would silence me like that. Bro, I guess like, you know, just be prepared for anything. It's insane. That is wild. Okay, you guys ready? I'm going to drop this code. It's only going to last 5 minutes. After that, I'm not doing it again. You know what? Matter of fact, I'm going to make it 25%. I'm going to make it 25%. I have not done that in so long. You guys have to understand how rare this is. You guys have to understand how rare this is. And you know what? No, I'll save that. Never mind. Yeah, we're gonna do 25% for 5 minutes. Okay. Are you guys ready? Yes or no in the chat. Say yes or no in the chat. Say yes or no in the chat. Okay, the code is active. Oh, wait. 25% off. It's only going to last 5 minutes. I'm literally going to, you know what? I'm going to put a timer on my phone. I'm going to time it for 5 minutes. Okay. All right. The code is, are you ready? Hamza 25. Everyone type that in the chat. Hamza with an H at the end. That's how you spell my name. HAMZAH 25. Okay. The 5 minute timer has begun. The 5 minute timer has begun. 5 minutes. 5 minutes on the clock. 5 minutes on the clock. 4 minutes and 45 seconds. If you guys have your carts ready, make your order now because, yeah. I'm not doing 25% again, so now's the chance. Now's the chance. Hamza 25 is the code. For 25% off, Hamza 25. Hamza 25. Boom. Alright. I'm trying to put it on screen. Alright. Hamza 25. Do you have any hobbies? I have a few hobbies. I like music. I like sports. I like working out. I like what else? I do some card tricks. I do magic. I'm pretty decent at that. I play the qanun. When I say music, that's what I mean. I play games. I don't know, man. Yeah, a few things, but I think recently I've just been focused too much on Palestine, you know. So like, I don't do much of those as much. Wait, I don't know. That English didn't English there. Too tired. Everyone follow, chat. Hit the follow button if you guys are new. Okay. Hamza 25, chat. Hamza 25. Hamza 25. You guys have 3 minutes left, by the way. I'm gonna shout everyone out that buys something, by the way. Only your first name. I'm gonna shout everyone out that buys something. Only your first name, obviously. You guys have 2 minutes and 35 seconds left. I would make those orders now. Anna, thank you for your order. Ola, thank you for your order. H, thank you for your order. Adam, thank you. Huda, thank you. Ayub, thank you. Jacqueline, thank you. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going, chat. Let's keep going. Everything is 25% off if you use code Hamza25 for the next 2 minutes. And every single order plants an olive tree in Palestine and donates merch to, I mean, not merch, what the fuck, donates meals to families in Gaza. I'm getting too tired. I definitely misspoke a few times and I didn't catch myself now that I'm feeling it. So I'm going to limit my words now. I'm going to limit my words. Don't burn yourself out, bro. Yeah, I'm already burnt out. Khalas. I'm done, bro. I'm done. Samantha, thank you for your order. Ask me some questions, chat. I want to answer some people. Trust me, I'm 37. It'll catch up. Damn. Relax, man. Damn. Don't scare me, dude. How was your Eid? It was fun. It was good. Spent time with family and friends. It was good. But you know, you can never really enjoy yourself when Palestine is going through it. You know? You just can't. You just can't, bro. No matter how hard you try, you literally just can't, unfortunately. Maria, thank you for your order. Shade, thank you for your order. Yeah, guys, we have bracelets on the website as well. Shade just bought some bracelets. I will not say your last name for privacy reasons, obviously. But do you study in college or university? Yes, I am in college. I'm finishing up. But I don't really talk about it because, you know, I don't want to get kicked out of school for people, I don't know, Zionists making complaints or some shit. Okay, the timer's up. Timer's up. Make your last minute orders. I'm turning off the code right now. I'm turning it off. I'm turning it off. How do I turn this off again? Do you guys want a gift card? I can give you guys like a gift card. I'll give you the code and you guys can fight for it. Yeah? You guys want one? Okay. I'll do that. I'll do that. What do you study in college? I changed it a few times, but right now it's business. Finances. But, I mean, I want to be an actor though, inshallah. So, I don't know, I'm kind of all over the place. But, you know, I'm also 22, so it's okay. Hamza, do you have planes to visit Abu Dhabi? I mean, I'm in the US. Yeah, we have. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to give you guys a $60 gift card code. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? A $60 gift card code? $60? Yeah, $60. We'll do that. And then whoever gets it, gets it. Make sure it's like, you know, you confirm it before you press purchase or anything. You gotta make sure. Yeah. Dude, I'm shot. I am out of it. Khalas, it's time for me to sleep, chat. It's time for me to get some rest. But I'm going to give away this gift card code before I go. Okay? And guys, new videos coming very soon. Very, very, very soon, inshallah. Okay. The gift card code is Hamza with an H. Hamza with an H. And then some numbers after that. I'll tell you guys the numbers in a second. Just everyone type Hamza so far. Type Hamza, and I'll give you guys the numbers in a second. You guys ready? Okay. 5. No, sorry. That's not the first number. I fucked up. Sorry. That's not the number. 6. It's 6. The first number is 6. How do I fuck up that badly? The first number is 6. You guys got it? Okay, Hamza 6. Okay. 0. Hamza 6060. Basically, Hamza 6060. Let's see who gets it. I'll tell you when it's empty. Okay, I think it's empty. No, wait. Yeah, it might be empty now. Yeah. It's empty. Someone just used it. Guys. Naliza got it. Naliza got a hoodie with it, or a sweatshirt. Naliza got a sweatshirt with it. Nice. She got a free sweatshirt. Hell yeah. It's a nice one too. Congrats to Naliza. Or is it Naliza? Naliza? I'm sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. But yeah. Love you guys. Catch you guys soon. Bro, what? I will do that later. I'm a new subscriber. Welcome to the, I don't know, what do we call ourselves? Welcome to Palestine. I don't know. Yeah, I love you guys so much. Thank you for tuning in. Guys, go to my community tab. I just posted a link where you guys can donate to Gaza directly. And if you guys have even like $10 to spare, if you guys want to go show support to Gaza and you know, give them some aid, then you could do that using the link in my community post. And 100% of your donations, everything goes to Palestine, it goes to Gaza, and the borders are closed right now, so the aid can't really go in as of right now. But as soon as the borders open, Penny Appeal Canada is gonna take the aid directly to people in need. But yeah, thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it, chat. You guys are amazing. Always showing love, always supporting. And I'll catch you guys on the next stream. I don't know when that will be, but soon, inshallah. Feehack, thank you for the $2 donation. Megan, thank you for the $2 donation. Saying Free Palestine from Ireland. Much love to you. Love, thank you for the $2 donation saying Free Palestine. I appreciate you. And Free Puerto Rico as well. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for your donation. Okay. Cool. I think we're good. I love you guys. You guys are amazing. And I'll see you guys soon. Sorry, the energy is so low, but dude, it's 7 a.m. I will start the stream like at 11 p.m. next time, like 8 hours before now. So whatever time it is for you guys, 8 hours before, like if it's, you know, I don't know, whatever, just, you know, 8 hours before whatever time it is for you guys right now. That's when I will start my streams usually. So I started the stream very late, and I'm sorry. But we're going to be doing different times, inshallah. Better timings. So I have energy and I'm like, you know? Yeah. But I'm going to try my best to be consistent again, though. Bro saved me in my shift. Did I really? Did I really? That's amazing. Did I give you something to watch? Something to listen to? I hope so. Well, I mean, you listen to some craziness, though. You work overnights? Damn. Damn, bro's working overnights. God bless you, bro. Do you plan on living in the US forever? No. I mean, listen. I think it would be in the best interest of my children, like for my children to live here and to obviously like have them in the US, but I will never let them lose touch of who they are, you know, and where they come from, which is Palestine. And, you know, if that means visiting every year, then I will do that. I'll find, like, you know, inshallah, by then, Palestine will be free and, you know, we'll be able to live there. I mean, that would be the ultimate dream, obviously, right? But, yeah, I think it's in the best interest of my family, like for my future family, inshallah, for them to live in the US and you know, I don't know, it's just different. So it'd be stupid to not do that, I guess. But yeah, Palestine will be free, inshallah, and I'm gonna be going there. It's gonna be, that's my home. That's my real home. Safety first. Facts, bro. Facts. Why didn't you board the Freedom flotilla? I mean, I don't want to kill anyone. That would get the whole thing bombed. Bro, I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. Like, if the amount of, like, the chances of that thing getting bombed goes up significantly if a Palestinian is on there. There's no Palestinian on there. There's only one. Rima, I think. Palestinian Irish or something. I'm not sure. But the rest are like, you know what I mean? But if you have a Palestinian on there that is making these types of videos, like where the IDF knows you by your name, dude, they're gonna take that shit. What do you mean? You know? Do you know how easy it is for them to say, oh, Hamas did it? Like, they've done it before. They'll just do it again, man. They don't care. They don't give a shit. But I don't know, dude. If I had the opportunity to go and I know nothing bad will happen, of course I would. But it's just so risky. It's just too risky, man. Let's say you pulled out a knife. Yeah. Would you only marry a Palestinian? Probably. I don't know. Listen, I always believe love is love, but you know, maybe. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not, bro. I don't know. It just depends. Depends who comes into my life, and if I vibe with them and I love them and we get along and they're not Palestinian, then yeah, I'm gonna marry them if that's like the person, you know. But I mean, I don't choose that. Allah chooses. Already chose, actually. We'll see. We'll, you know, everything's written already. Everything is written. We will see. But whoever I marry, my kid will be Palestinian first. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care who I marry. My kid will be Palestinian first. whether they like it or not. But actually, I'm not gonna marry anyone that wouldn't agree with that. So, yeah. Hamza with this 30-minute outro. I know. Sorry. I'm sorry. Are you trying to tell me to? Are you trying to kick me off stream? My own stream? You're trying to kick me off my own stream? The heck, man? Fine, I'll end my stream. Okay? Because you guys want me to leave so bad, I'll end my stream. You guys want me to leave, huh? I'll leave. Fine, bro. You guys are doing this, not me. You guys are... This is your guys' fault. I'm ending the stream because of you, and if I don't stream for another week, it's because of you. I blame you. I blame Hamas, actually. I'm getting tired. I don't even know what I'm saying. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I need to post that Israeli soldier clip. Like ASAP. That was insane. Do you guys remember? I mean, it happened like 4 hours ago, but... You guys know what I'm talking about or no? Do you guys remember it? Nah? You're blank? Oh, whoopsies. Sorry. You're blank. It's so funny. Okay, here, let me just listen to it. Where is it? Oh my gosh. Was it? Oh, it was early in the stream. It was like the first 20 minutes of the stream. Literally 20 minutes in, I had an Israel, but not the YouTube stream though, because I usually start my streams on TikTok and then I come over to YouTube. Yeah, even my camera's tired, wallah.
Not yet.
No. Yes. This is a war.
Wow.
I don't care about any of them.
Bomb the civilian.
I don't care about the kids. I don't care about the...
This is an IDF soldier saying this, by the way. You're Palestinian. I'm going to post this tomorrow. I'm posting this tomorrow as a clip. I'm not going to let you guys see it, but just like hear it for now. Because I mean, it's just going to take so much effort to let you guys see it right now. Kids?
Not yet.
No, I want to bomb Gaza. I don't care about the kids. I don't care about the civilians there. I want to live. This is a war.
Insane. That's insane.
I don't care about them.
So you'll bomb them? You'll bomb the civilians? And
yes, I will bomb Gaza. I will destroy Gaza.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
He drives in a
Wow.
tank, tank.
Wow.
I don't care about any of them,
Wow.
I want to destroy Gaza.
Wow. Wow. You want to destroy Gaza?
Yes. This is a war for my life.
They took
half of Gaza. Half of Gaza is one. There are 1 million kids in Gaza. There are 1 million kids in Gaza.
Yeah.
You know they kidnapped my uncle. 11 years old.
Yeah. Do you know that there are 1 million kids in Gaza, and you're saying you want to kill 1 million kids? Can I talk to the other guy?
I care only about my family. I care about my country.
Yeah, you don't care about kids. You want to kill. So you want here? Move the camera back to him. Move the camera back to him. Okay, move the camera. Hey. There are 1 million kids in Gaza. You want them to die?
I want all Gaza die.
You want half of Gaza are children. You want them to die?
I want to bomb Gaza. I want to make it a mall. You know.
The pregnant women, the mothers, the pregnant women. You want them to die?
I want Sarah, I want... לא, הוא לא מעניין אותי. I don't care.
He was talking to someone else when he said no. He wasn't saying no to me, by the way.
I want to protect my family. I want to
now, are you joking? Are you joking, or is this how you actually feel?
No, I'm dead serious.
You are very serious? You want all of Gaza to be gone?
Yes.
And you want
Yeah.
you want the 1 million kids in Gaza, the children, the babies, you want them to die?
They don't million.
This is what
They died.
This is what's needs
They
to
died.
Isn't this insane? Is this not crazy, bro? I mentioned this earlier in the TikTok stream, but like, how come it's not showing? I'll show you guys tomorrow. I'll post it, but is this not insane? Like, you know, a lot of the times, not a lot, sorry, some of the times that these Israelis admit to, you know, killing Palestinians and doing this and that, whatever, they're like sarcastic sometimes, right? Dude. Like, I asked him 10 times to make sure. And, like, that's genuinely how he feels. You're banned on Kick? Yeah, I'm banned on Kick, unfortunately. But it's okay. I'll figure it out. I don't know why they keep banning me. Kind of annoying. But yeah, why are you awake, Hamza? That's a good question. You know what? I'm getting I'm getting the sense you guys don't want to be watching my streams right now. You know what? I'm gonna leave. Okay? Everyone's asking me, why are you still awake? Why are you still awake? You know, yeah, I think I'm just gonna go sleep and end the stream because of you now. Okay? Because of you. Because every single one of you guys, you are bullying me off of this app. You're bullying me off. I'm just joking. I'm literally just joking. But I am so tired, so I'm gonna go to sleep. It's because you've been awake for 23 hours. Yeah, I know. You're so right, Lauren. Lauren, you are. That's facts. That's facts. That is facts. I'm gonna go to sleep. Love you guys. Bye. Bye. I'm about to fall asleep on stream. Raising awareness ain't easy. I know, bro. I know. The video should be out today. Probably like later though, like a 10 p.m. post. That's typically when they go viral. So something like that. Okay. Yalla. Good night, guys. Thanks for being here. Sweet Lana, thank you. Whispering Willows, thank you for being here. Brendan, thank you. Lindsay, Zane, we got who else? Who else? Last one? Okay, last one. What are you doing, bro? Why did you just take a screenshot of me, dude? What are you doing? What was he doing? He's being sus. Why did that have to be the last interaction? Why did that have to be the last interaction, dude? What do you want?
Nothing. What about you?
Nothing. Okay, bye.
Bye.
Yo, hi, where are you guys from?
You love Israel?
Oh, I love Palestine.
What?
I said I love Palestine. I love Palestine.
Why? You know them for TikTok?
I love you for TikTok. I don't love you.
Aw, why? Why?
באמא שלי, למה שתאהב אותם?
I speak English, bro.
כל קל בג'ומו. You can diss me to your Instagram. אוהבת פלסטינה. אני מראה לך אבל. Fuck you. אני מראה לך אבל. אל תעשי את זה. Fuck you, please. Fuck you.
Oh, what did I didn't even say anything.
Everyone in Palestine is stupid. You're stupid.
Oh,
You know this?
oh, everyone in Palestine is stupid?
Stupid.
Did you say everyone in Palestine is stupid?
No, you are stupid.
But I think you just said everyone in Palestine is stupid.
אמרתי, I told everyone that love Palestine is stupid.
Oh, okay. That's more people. Yeah. I mean, I don't know.
So you're one of them. You're stupid because they murder.
Yeah. So Israel's killing Gaza. Israel's killing Palestinians. They've been bombing Gaza for the past 2 years.
Israel killing Hamas.
No, they killed 30,000 children.
They kill us first.
No. October 7th wasn't the start
Kill
of
us
everything.
first, we can revenge.
No, that's not how it works.
What?
That's not what happened. Hello. Dude, it's raining so hard outside, actually. Hey, I saw you. What's going on? What was that? I thought you said good night. Yeah, I did, but this is just for the OG people that, that decided to not leave when I said bye. You guys get a little like 10 minutes, You guys get 10 minutes. Hi. Yo, what's this POV, bro? Yeah, the bonus. You get a bonus. Exclusive. Never before seen. Never seen before. Yeah. Hamza really has no energy. I don't, bro. Hey, hi. Hi.
You miss me.
Dude, is all you do is sit on this stupid ass app?
No, this is what you're doing.
I literally saw you 6 hours ago. Like I have a duty on here to expose people. You were on here 6 hours ago. What are you still doing here? You're just like an average Israeli.
No.
What are you doing here?
I just opened it.
No, you didn't. You've been on this.
To be true, I just looking for you.
You're just looking for me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan,
Yeah, you're a big fan. You've been looking for me for 6 hours?
No, not 6 hours. No.
Like 4 hours?
No, just 1 minute.
1 minute? You've been looking for me?
Yeah.
I've been on here all night though.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know this.
Yeah.
I didn't know this.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well,
so
you would.
Why are you so obsessed with my country?
With what?
With my country.
Your country? Where are you from?
Yeah. I'm from the Middle East.
Where?
Up from Egyptian, up down from Lebanon, next to Jordan.
No, I'm asking like where are you originally from?
Israel. What do you want?
Where are you originally from, bro?
I was born here.
Yeah. Okay, you were born there, but what about your parents, your grandparents, your great-grandparents?
Somalia.
Somalia?
Yeah.
You're lying. You're lying. Where are you from? I'm just curious, bro. I don't know where you're from.
What do you think?
I have no idea.
Guess.
I don't know.
It's in the East Africa.
Just you tell me.
No, you're gonna tell me. Start with E.
Oh, okay. So you're from Ethiopia?
No, I'm not from there, but yeah, I'm Ethiopian.
So you're Ethiopian, but you're not from Ethiopia?
Yeah. Like you Palestinians, and you're not from Nablus, Ramallah.
I'm from Ramallah.
So what you're doing in USA?
We're being occupied. I can't live there.
No, you don't. So it's not a matter.
What do you mean? It
They
doesn't
still
matter.
have Palestinians. They still have Palestinians in Ramallah. The West.
Yeah. Those are Palestinians that have a green ID. I don't have a green ID.
But you say you've been there.
Yeah, I visited. I had a tourist visa. That's where you can go visit for a little bit and come back. As an American citizen, I could do that. But
you can't stay there.
No, you cannot live there.
Why not?
Because I don't have a green ID and I don't have citizenship, and it's an occupation. I would not want to live in an occupation.
I understand.
I hope you do. But yeah, I only asked because you said, why do I care about your country so much? I don't really talk about Ethiopia much. I only talk about Israel, which you're not really from.
All the time you talk about it.
Huh?
All the time you talk about this.
I don't talk. I do not talk about Ethiopia. Ethiopia is not on my radar. I don't talk about Ethiopia at all.
I know.
That's your country, right? I don't talk about that.
No,
I talk about Israel, which is like.
I have 2 countries.
Huh? You have 2 countries.
Yeah.
So, you're Israeli. Do you have like Israeli blood?
Yeah.
Really? Why? Because you were born there? Is that why?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, if I was born on a plane, my blood wouldn't turn into like I wouldn't be from plane. Like my blood is not gonna be plain blood. You know what I'm saying? Well, I'm gonna have like jet fuel as my blood. It's not really how it works. What if you were born in between 2 states? Would you be?
Country,
Or 2 countries?
What's your point?
My point is that you have no Israeli blood inside of you. You are Ethiopian.
No, not about me. About Islam. What's your point? What do you want?
My point is that is not your country, and
No, not about me. About everything.
But that's my point, though. But that is my point.
Only me?
Yeah, it's just you because you said it was your country. It's not. Bye. Yeah, wallah, I'm gonna have jet fuel as blood if you're born on a plane. Like that's like literally the logic he's using. I swear. So dumb. Okay. So I could do this for hours, chat. But I'm gonna go to sleep, okay? I'm gonna go to sleep. Should I go? Should I keep going? Dude, it's just nonstop, just like brain rot on this thing. Hi. No. I have to end. I have to stop. Hey!
Hey.
Wait.
شو؟
I think I know you, dude.
شو من وين انت يا اخي؟
Oh. Abort mission. Hey!
Bazinga!
Hi!
I think... Do I know you?
Bugagashinki!
Do I know you?
I think no.
Oh.
No.
Wait, where are you from?
We're from Israel.
Oh, okay, I don't know you. That's right. I'm from Palestine.
אבל יצא לי שניצל בצורת ארץ ישראל.
Octiobo. I don't know what you're saying, dude. What are you saying?
בוגגש, שצריך להתגייס. בוגגש.
I don't speak Hebrew. I speak English.
Russian. English only, okay. Russian знаешь?
I'm Hamas Chai. That sounds so goofy, bro. I'm Hamas Chai. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go to sleep. I love you guys. Yalla, good night. Good night. I'm ending the stream. I'm for real ending the stream now. Oh wait, we're 2 minutes away from hitting 4 hours on YouTube. I think we should hit 4 hours first. What do you say? What do you say? Let's hit the 4 hour mark. You know, I have so many streams where I've hit it like 1:59, like 1 hour and 59 minutes, 2 hours and 59 minutes, 1 hour and 54 minutes, 1 hour and 57 minutes. I don't ever round up. I should always like finish off the stream. 4 hours? Solid. Anyways, I love you guys. Thank you so much for tuning into the stream. I'll be live again. I don't know when. Probably tomorrow. Maybe the next day. I was thinking about doing it tonight, but to be totally honest with you guys, I don't know if that's going to happen. Just because of like my sleep schedule now. It's going to be just completely like, upside down. But maybe I will. You wasted many hours with talking to wrong people. I don't know if you're talking about me doing this in general, like speaking to Zionists about Palestine, or if you think I like maybe spoke to the wrong Zionists about whatever. First, you have to understand that if it's the first thing, if you think I'm speaking to Zionists and it's like a waste of time, I'm exposing what's going on. So I don't think it's a waste of time, and it's like waking a lot of people up, Secondly, if it's the second thing where you think I spoke to the wrong people, I don't choose who's on the website every day. You know what I mean? I don't, unfortunately. And I need to go through everyone to know. I need to get to expose people. I don't know, bro. But yeah, I'm going to be live again soon. Yeah. I love you guys. Good night. Sleep well. And as always, from the river to the sea, Palestine will be free, inshallah. Free Palestine. Salam. Salam.